Good morning, everybody. What is going on? How you doing? We're at the 1 versus 1 Brian B Catfishing versus Freddie's Outdoor Adventures this morning. Okay, what is going on? I had to mute my screen here so I can see what's going on. We're battling for beards this morning, people. We got 20 people, great people in chat already. I'm only showing a few up here on my screen. So if you're in here watching, man, speak up in the chat box. I can holler you out. Right now, I'm just seeing Catfish Terry. What's up, bud? How you doing? There's CVA. How you doing? There's Fishing for Whiskers. I see Fishing Local 252 and the wonderful James Kirkpatrick, who has a show tonight. What's going on, James? Welcome, everybody. Let's see if I missed. I saw Chris was in there from Hooks and Hammocks a little while ago. Gene Tillman was the first one in this morning. I see that Brian B. Catfishing loves Chad. That's always good to know.
I mean, he's okay.
Chad is okay. He'll be in today. He's probably watched at home. I see Mo Barrett just logged in. Hey, there's Creole Catfishing. There's IJ Sable. IJ, what's up?
Hello,
IJ. Chipotle. We got somebody already with the band hammer. Brian, you should have turned on subscriber only mode.
No.
Oops. But we got good mods in the house. They'll take care of it. There's Kelly from the Bullock Experience. How you doing, Kelly? Good morning. Good morning. We got two wonderful anglers, both fishing in new spots. They got some information about where to fish, so we're going to see if their intelligence or the intelligence that they got pays off. Freddie being a vet, he should know all about that intelligence information. Thank you for your service, Freddie. Brian, did you serve?
Huh?
Did you serve in the service or no?
No.
That's okay. I didn't either, but we appreciate all that do. Whisker Dreams is in the house. What's going on, Whisker Dreams? How you doing? Uncle Lou, good morning. Uncle Lou, we were trying to get you on live this morning at about 4 a.m. Weren't we, Brian?
Yes.
Yes, we were.
I was live till about 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning.
We got the marathon man, and the today's contest is going to go from 9 a.m. Eastern time to 2 p.m. Eastern time. That would be 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central time, the real time. We're going for the most weight. Fish only above 10 pounds count. The loser will lose a beard. We still haven't decided what happens if there's a tie. I think they're saying they're going to call a tie a tie.
A tie is a tie. we will revisit it again.
I tried convincing them into both shaving their beards, but they didn't like that idea too much. There's Ernie the Hog Snatcher. What's up, Ernie? He says, Brian B, let's get it, with a pizza emoji. 3 B's fishing in the house. What's up? I'm going to have these two fine gentlemen on my show Monday night to discuss and close out this time. And they got another time scheduled when they're going to do the actual shaving of the beard. I was talking to Freddie, and he says he's going to wait until January 4th to honor the one-year anniversary of his father passing, right? 1 year?
Yes,
Freddie?
sir. Now,
God
Brian
bless
might
him.
be able to do it Monday night on your show.
Well, that'll be up to Brian. If he loses, we'll see what happens.
I know, right?
Fishing with the Chad. Good morning, Chad. How you doing? Chad's going to join us sometime during the morning. Chad, you missed it. Brian B was saying good morning. He said, good morning, everyone. I love Chad. Last night he was talking about how you could outfish him and stuff. Chad says, wait. Over 10 pounds, question mark? Can't neither of them catch fish that big.
We'll see.
Mr. Ernie Brown, what's up? Good morning.
You mean to tell me Chad wasn't in here when I said that?
No, he was not.
Oh well.
Tony Conway in the house. What's up, Tony? How you doing, bud? We're going to ask everybody if you have community tabs or you have Facebook, any kind of social media accounts, to share it out. I'm sure Brian would appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up while you're here. And enjoy the show. I'm going to enjoy the show and my coffee. So what did I miss on your live feed last night after I went to bed at like 4:30 in the morning?
Nothing. A whole bunch of, you know how we do.
Oh, yeah. John Parker's in the house.
John Parker. What's up, John?
They are driving and listening. Carolina Catfish Hunter already shared it out. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Kelly says, Brian B only casts 20 feet. Sometimes that's all you got to do, Kelly. Brian, I was told by Mr. Chad here to ask about his buddy Hugh.
About what?
Your buddy Hugh? I'll take that as an inside joke.
Don't worry about this backlash.
Chad's running around doing errands. Hopefully one of those errands is getting yourself some coffee and maybe a breakfast sandwich with bacon on it.
I took it off.
Kelly wants to know if you bird nested, Brian.
Yeah, I sure did.
There's your answer. Happens to the best of us, man.
I put it's new line. So it don't want to cooperate.
You know, I got a cat. When I got my Uncle Lou's rod, I put some reels on that I've had sitting around waiting for two rods, right? So I put them on there. And one of them was a catfish custom shop job that I got from Catfish Connection. Real nice reel. The price was right. Got it last year for Christmas. Merry Christmas to myself, by the way, for that one. And that one's just all raced out, man. Until I learned how to get that thing adjusted right, I was backlashed in almost every cast. It was pretty horrible. Made me second guess if I was any good at it. I'm not, but I had to, be reminded of it every time I cast it.
Oh yeah. Hey. That's what they're made for, right? The backlash, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Leonard Vaughn's in the house. Good morning. He says, good morning, everyone. Sorry for taking the cheap way out, but I can't type and talk to text is just frustrating. Linda Cox in the house. What's going on, Linda? How you doing? Tim Molina's in here somewhere. There he is. What's up, Tim? How you doing, bud?
Hello, Sandy. Let me see.
We got Brokeback Bob in the house.
What's up, Bob?
I see a lot of names in here that I don't see on my channel, folks. So check me out. It's Catfish and Crappie on YouTube. So unshamed plug for me. I'm going to have these two fine gentlemen on my show Monday night. Looking forward to it. Tony Conway wants to know if Brian B is by MGM, and he's wishing you good luck.
Yes, I am.
Uh-oh.
He is.
Somebody knows where he's at.
Don't tell everybody.
George Ray in the house. Good morning, brother. How you doing? Brandon's Outdoor Adventure just popped in. There's Sandy. How you doing, Sandy? Van was out and about online with us last night? I'm guessing he made it home safe, or you'd be asking if we seen him in chat. Happy birthday, Tim Molina. Happy birthday, my brother. How you doing? I hopefully everything's good your way. How is being 25 years of age? It's got to be wonderful. It's been a long time since I've been 25. Linda says she's doing fine after seeing things yesterday. We're not going to talk about those things. There's D, Sister D. She says hello to Brian, BFF, and Freddie. Pounding it out for you, Freddie.
BFFD.
People being friendly. James Kirkpatrick, George Race sharing out links. Van is snoring away at bed. How do you feel about that, guys?
He was up at 4 o'clock this morning, so he's probably 4 hours.
I know me and Brian are. Did you get some good sleep last night, Freddie?
I went to bed about midnight and got up at 4, so.
Then again, at our age, we don't need as much sleep as these young people.
True.
Tim Molina says he feels all grown up now. I think you guys should dedicate the first fish to Tim Molina for his birthday.
Tim Molina. First fish for you, buddy.
There you go.
There you go. Yep, definitely first fish.
Wishful thinking, Freddie.
Yeah, I know, right? We shall see, Brian. We shall see.
Wishful thinking.
All right, we got 45 people watching right now. Welcome, welcome.
I know one thing. It's a little colder than they said. Somebody in here, the weatherman? Because they lied.
Man, I wish I got paid to be wrong.
It's running this way, too. You see it?
I wish I got paid to be wrong. Oh, I think I should change that icon that you got set up here. Making fun of my friend Chad.
That was that way. Who is Chad? Oh, that Chad.
So many icons to pick. I don't know which one to pick. We will put Jody up here. We'll put Jody. Where is Miss Jody? I don't see her in chat.
She's probably napping.
Taking one of them 15-minute naps of her.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be in here.
I'm going to put this up.
Uncle Lou says, tighten up, pup. What's up, Avid? How you doing, bud? Tim Molina says, I might be 65 if I wait for that.
Okay.
Central Valley Adventure says, Brian, it's going to get colder when that beard comes off. Let's go, Freddie.
Central Valley would be freezing right now if it was up to me. Because he can't fish worth a lick.
Real and virtual outdoors. Good morning. Good morning. He's wishing everybody a good morning. Tim Conway's at 52 degrees. Let's check the temperature, what it is here. Not because I like to brag how cold it is. We got 32 degrees here and it's raining. But I'm not out in it, so I'm not too bad. Nice warm house. Good morning, Michelle. She's wishing Tim a happy birthday.
All right. First fish of the day.
You got one?
Nah, I ain't got one.
Oh. Oh, he got one. Way to go, man.
Somebody's on the spot already.
Got the stuff out. Oh, that's for sure.
Is it 10 pounds, though?
No. not hardly, but they like fish.
I'm gonna take a guess. That's what, maybe 7 pounds,
Yeah.
6 pounds. I'm terrible at guessing weights, folks. That's why I carry a scale sometimes too. Mo Barrett wants to know where you're fishing, Freddie.
I am on Clark's Hill Lake, or Strom Thurmond Reservoir, as some people call it. Put in at Dorn Fishing Facility this morning, a place I've never been. So I drove down last night, checked it out to see if I had a signal at least, because the upper end of the lake where I usually fish has no signal. So,
well, you got a pretty good signal here. I can see you clear as day.
I'm going off of a hunch from a friend of where to start at. So that's why I'm where I am.
Jay Fox Hunter, welcome. Good to see you, bud. We haven't seen you in a little while. People were asking if they seen you. I let them know that you were on that I did see you in my show, or I might have seen you in Panfish Nation too. What's up, Joe? Joe's saying, "Hey guys, good luck."
Here we go. Fish on.
Fish on. Is that E again or you? We'll give Brian the solo layout. Look at that. Freddie is on the same water as Whisker Pig fishing. How's it feel, Brian?
Got a little head. As Chunky would say, I got a little head shake, but I don't think it's a whole lot.
Thank you for asking the people to subscribe, Brokeback Bob. Brian would appreciate it. So would Freddie, and so would I.
I don't think so.
We'll get a weight on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a weight on just the set stone. Relax, my guy. Oh, I don't know.
We'll get a weight on it.
All right, you're not in the water no more.
Whisker Pig says he's on Monticello today.
Yep, he's up the road today on a different lake.
Tim Molina says Chunky would say that Dink is acting tough. They'll do that from time to time. All right, real quick, Brian. I gotta run into the other room. Freddie, watch him. Get a weight for me. I'll be right back.
All right.
Net. 744.
Nice.
Good job, buddy. Thank you.
You keep catching those. I'm good with that.
Don't worry about it. Guess what?
So what you end up weighing?
7.44, Mark, so it don't count.
It don't count, but I'll keep track of fish that don't count, though.
7
That's
4.
good.
Uh-oh. What's that back one doing? Look at that back one. Come
Too
on.
early in the day, Brian. Too early in the day. I ain't worried about you yet.
Bounce. There you go.
Fat Boy Fishing in the house. What's going on, my friend? How you doing? Chad says, Freddie, no pressure, but you need a beard or goatee or to be host or co-host of the bait shop. Good morning, Nina. How you doing? She's driving and listening. Stay safe.
All I'm gonna say, oh, look at that one. Look at that one. I think they like that one better. Nope. Let it go. Boy, he coming in. One or the other. I can't even get all my baits out in the water.
That's a good problem.
10 pounds, we good. Keep on catching.
That's a good problem to have. Just now, we need to get them to. Bugman 22 is driving and listening to the start. He will be watching. Good morning, Thomas. DC Metro in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Fat Boy Fishing says he's on Team Little Debbie. We got any Little Debbies in the boat?
No, not today.
No. I
How
had some
dare
dirty
you.
bars, but I didn't put them in the boat.
Too early. Little Debbie's is my late night snack.
If you're just getting here, we are doing fish 10 pounds or better, total weight to win. We're fishing from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. I got to pause and think about it before I say it, being that I'm in Eastern or I'm Central time, but you guys get it.
I'm playing both. Float on half and float on no float on that one. Let's see what they doing.
DC Metro is Team Potomac.
DC, what up? About to stomp a mud hole in this boy.
We'll see.
Can't say I ain't big. That's all
I'm looking for quality fish, not no quantity. I want quality.
Thank you for the sub, Brokeback Bob. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hopefully I can keep you as a subscriber by providing some kind of quality entertainment. Uncle Lou says it's never too early for Little Debbie. Think I'll have a frozen nutty bar. That sounds pretty good with some coffee. Here's an idea, Uncle Lou. Stir your coffee with one of them nutty buddies. Oh, that sounds good. All right, let me go let my little pain in the butt dog back in real quick. Of course, she had to go out as soon as we got going here. So I'll be right back. Freddie, I'm leaving the entertainment up to you.
Yes. I ain't got nothing else going on. Might as well talk to him. Sorry, folks, I can't see chat because I'm trying to watch these runs. Plus, I'm on my phone. So, hope everybody's having a good Saturday morning. I'm trying to. We're gonna try to get on some decent fish. That's what I'm going for, not quantity, because it's that 10-pound minimum. There are a lot of blues and big channels and flatheads in this lake. So, just hope I'm at the right spot.
Man, they ain't asked for a daggone biography.
I didn't say I was 5'11", blue eyes, gray hair. Now, come on, Brian.
Are you 5'11", Freddie?
5'10" and 3/4 to be exact. But yeah,
you look a lot taller than that. It must be the beard. We'll see how short you look if you lose it, though. That's the thing.
Well, let's not talk that nonsense, Mark. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, I'm not picking sides. It's anything is possible.
I'm glad we didn't say if we didn't catch anything over 10, any fish would count. So,
Does Brian hit? Brian, do you have a fish or are you snagged up?
No, I just hit my other rod.
Oh.
I ain't about to lose my cool.
DC Metro Angler says he's going to give out 3 rods today: a Chad Ferguson Whisker Seeker Full Metal Jacket and a Bill Dance Special Edition rod, 12-hour tournament.
Oh.
Alicia Barnett, good morning. I think I said good morning, but I want to make sure I didn't forget you. She says Freddie Claus can't be clean shaven. If that's the case, and Freddie does end up having to shave his beard, it won't be till January 4th, so he'll have time to wear it for Christmas. Because if somebody shows up in my house not looking like Santa on the 25th, I'm beating some butt. Eric B in the house. God bless you, my friend. Eric B has his Sunday Fish Church on his channel every Sunday, I believe 2 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me on the time. Eric, thank you for showing up. Uncle Lou says Brian B can't cast worth a lick. I hope John Parker gets a couple of dollars every time someone uses that phrase, worth a lick.
Well, at least I know the bass are in here. I got 4 bass boats around me now. The bait fish are in here.
All right, we got another fish.
You can't go to no more new spots, Brian.
Let's see what's going on here, folks. Fins and fowl in the house. What's going on? Leonard Vaughn is asking, I was just curious if it'll still be a valid entry if they come up foul hook, because I know them blue cats have a habit of rolling around down there and getting hooked somewhere besides in the mouth. Are you guys counting foul mouth hooks?
We didn't even talk about that. I would say it has to be caught fair through the mouth, but
Call this coat. With the hook in it. Oh. I've caught a couple on the back of the head. I mean,
a lot of times if they're rolling around and spit the hook, Brian B isn't even going to weigh that one. So looks like we won't be keeping track of the dinks.
That was a 4 or 5 pounder.
You keep catching those.
I will.
That's all you need to catch.
I told you what's going to happen.
And that's why I said it wasn't just total weight. That's why I put that 10-pound minimum on it.
Don't worry about that.
Hooks and Hammock says no foul hook. What do you people say in chat?
No foul hook. He the boss.
No, we got to start calling Chris the boss now.
Oh no!
I would just
No. Eric B says no Bible study, aka Fish Church this Sunday. Anniversary weekend, 3 years. Congratulations to you, Eric B.
Yeah.
Fishing Local 336 in the house with the comment says Brian B tossed that fish into 2022. Mountain Dew 0. How you liking that 0? Is that pretty good?
It's actually pretty good. It tastes close to a regular Mountain Dew. A little different.
Five.
If you're just coming in, please make sure to wish Eric Burnside a happy anniversary and Tim Molina a happy 25th birthday.
Happy anniversary, EB. To you and Mama, happy anniversary.
Hopefully you're taking her somewhere nice for dinner.
If not, you gonna cook some food at home, go to my channel and check out that macaroni and cheese recipe.
I don't know. People say you were acting kind of funny after that macaroni and cheese. Did you put something in there that you didn't add to the ingredient list? But it did definitely look good.
Which one of y'all gonna go down? Both of y'all dancing.
You got a rod with J Dog's name on it? Where is J Dog?
You see it? It's right here. You can see his name on there.
Oh, well, I can't see it here. It's a little far for the camera. Solo layout. No, can't even see it with solo layout. But look at all that beautiful orange.
Dink, 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 dink. Ass burned these fish over here last night and didn't tell nobody.
You think so? You think he was collecting them and dumped them off over there?
I'm good with that.
I'm gonna do a chunky. Give him another.
You know he's listening. He's going to pop into chat here any minute. Dominic Hollis, good morning, sir. He says, howdy all, and babyface Brian B. Not a babyface yet. It all depends.
Dominic,
J-Dog's on the river, apparently.
Uh-oh.
J-Dog's always on the river.
Yeah, Brian didn't know that was in the rules. Every fish J-Dog catches a day counts toward mine, too.
Oh.
I ain't seen J-Dog catch a fish in 2 weeks.
Eric B., you're very welcome, brother.
He set you up for that.
Quiet man in the house.
He ain't going to fish like this in a minute.
I don't think that one's going to make 10 pounds, but man, what a hook set that was.
Man, this fish is 12 pounds.
Chunky would be proud.
Mullet. Come on, man. Open your mouth. I don't even care. I'm getting the juju off me.
Yeah, that's your third one in the boat already, right?
Yeah. That's probably 2 pounds.
I love it. Keep catching them.
Oh,
I'll tie you all day long with this.
Oh.
Quiet man says, Brian, that's not the 30 we were talking about. Are you hooked up again? Or you backlash again? Let's give you the solo layout. Looks like he's messing with his line. Well, he is backlash. There we go.
I put a new line on all these rods.
That's the problem. You didn't put it on tight enough, man.
No. I got fish slime on here, so my finger. Oh. So it just rain.
Tim Molina says, Brian B pulling out those dinks like he was bait fishing. Mr. Kitty Whiskers in the house wishing Brian B good luck.
Appreciate it.
Poor Freddie. Looks like he's outnumbered here. Freddie is in enemy territory from the looks of it.
It's all good. I like being the underdog. All I need is one quality fish, and I'm winning this thing.
Good morning, Mr. Chavez. How are you doing, bud? I just saw your TikTok. I think it was this morning or last night. Got the Korean barbecue wings. I like me some wings. Actually, we're going out for my birthday dinner tonight. It's either going to be wings or it's going to be Cajun shrimp and crab boil. We'll see.
No.
Thomas over at Laughing Cat Fishing says, so the B in Brian B stands for backlash. Man, it's early. We're only 34 minutes in, and they're already talking smack to the people on screen.
Already.
Love it.
I bet you Thomas won't jump up to get beat down.
If Thomas is smart, he won't bet no beer like me.
I would bet Thomas for every fish he catch, he can times it by 2 and I still have more weight than him.
Next time you guys do something like this, maybe take like 1 inch off every fish.
Ooh.
Bugman 22 in the house. What's up? He says, had to stop on the way to the son's house to check out new river fishing spot. Okay, back on the road. Talk to you later. Be safe out there, Bugman.
If y'all don't know, this reel right here, Min Yang, she casts like a charm.
There you go. Brian B giving the Ming Yang his seal of approval.
Casts like a charm. And I'm talking
He approves. So that rod is approved for dinks? That real? Dink approved?
Look, there go Lee Evans.
Where? Oh, the Lee Evans rod? Lee Evans has his own rod.
No, right there. There go Lee. You see him?
Oh, no. Is he out?
Water? Got a little John boat.
Oh, okay.
It was closer, but I didn't realize my phone was up. That I got a new rod hold up here. I mean, that phone hold up here.
Air Run in the house. What's going on, Air? How you doing? Tell Freddie to find a highway. They're hungry. Got to go in the blind. I guess he's in the blind.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of a channel where they've been rolling through. So I marked, like I said, I marked 12 fish when I was pulling up in here. So.
You mark what?
12 fish? Yeah. Piled up together.
Well, if you can mark 12 fish exactly, you stay right there. They're going
I'm right here in this little spot where I pulled up at. There was 12 right here, not coming through here.
Okay.
But that don't mean they're gonna bite. We're gonna give them about 10 more, 15 more minutes, and we're gonna pull up anchor, pull the rods up, get out in the channel, and we're gonna start dragging. I hate sitting still.
All I know is keep up the good work, buddy.
You too. You keep catching those under 10 pounders. I don't mind that at all.
Okay, keep talking. Keep talking. See that rod? See that rod right there?
Is that the chunky rod or the Has rod?
That's the J-Dog rod. And they keep messing with it. They won't take it though. There you go. He probably a dink on there.
Sharina's keeping it real. What's going on, Sharina? She says, good morning. Good luck to both of y'all. There's a good sport right there.
Thank you.
Thomas says, from Laughing Cat Fishing, says, looks like Backlash Brian caught the fish that you marked, Freddie. The score is 0-0. It's still early, folks. We're 40 minutes into this competition. Danny Stone Outdoors in the house. Good morning, sir. I think Lee is supposed to be on the Ohio River with J-Dog this weekend.
Big city out here.
Another dink. Look at that.
He got just about the same size.
Looks like Brian's on a whole pot of them. He's throwing that one into 2022 as well. What's up, 23KC? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, that big front that moved in here through the country probably got to you guys a day later. Probably would spook them. Everyone says they were spooky yesterday before the cool front come close and throw it to them. Hit them in the face. Hit them in the nose.
Yep.
So, Freddie, how's the 3D printing going? You making a bunch of those cats
I'm
ornaments?
I had a couple orders. I took care of those orders. Now I'm just making them, so I got surplus and stock.
Good for you.
And after the holidays, I'll have to start back up printing my gold pans and stuff like that because that'll be February, March, and I'll start hitting the shows for you. Now, but what is doing pretty good is my wood burning, my plates and ornaments right now. I've got 3 orders to finish up tomorrow to ship out Monday morning, so they get there by Christmas, and then I've got 2 more
Freddie
orders.
was kind enough to burn mine and Panfish Nation's logo into a little board or a sign. I got one of them in my office. I really like having them. Where can people check those out? You got videos about them, or is it just on Facebook? How can they get a look at it?
I'm gonna do a video here soon. I want to get through the holidays first to get these first handful of orders. That way, I've got some more pictures and stuff to put on my Facebook. I'll end up probably starting a Freddie's Outdoor or my Kilt Brothers Facebook page since I haven't, so I don't have to use my own personal one. And then we'll do some videos and put them on YouTube so people can see the products, things like that. I don't want to start running before I can crawl because I'll end up getting too many orders and won't be able to keep up with demand. That's not what I want.
Bugman22 says, I can't wait till warm weather to get down and do some bank fishing on the Ohio River. You know, I was on the Ohio River this summer. I got one channel cat. And it's funny because the day before, the same exact spots we were fishing, Mr. Chris Souders was there, and he cleaned up on them. That goes to show you how these fish move. Brian, can you hear me, bud?
Yes, sir.
Miss Sharina's asking, what is the yellow rod that you're using?
The yellow rod, that's E-rod. That's a Mad Cat.
That's a Mad Cat. That's one of E's rods.
You should see the yellow rod.
Aaron says we dropped down. We dropped down straight down. Live scope showed them leaving, so we throw to them. Good luck. Gerald from Fishing with JBT in the house. Good morning. Jeff Elsler says, Ghost Santa Claus. Go Brian B's beard has got to go.
Of course, Jeff was going to say that.
Well, we're hoping.
And Nina says she'll be back to check on you guys later.
I'm muted. I'm about to move across the border.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Andy A in the house. What's up? How you doing, man? Creo, who's catching? Brian is catching some dinks. Nothing 10 pounds or greater, but he is getting on some fish. I think he's got 3 in the boat. Bluegrass State of Mind. Good morning. Steve Travago says, still bank fishing here in Pennsylvania. License is good until December 31st. 23KC says, I live right on the Ohio. Lucky man. Sharina says, Jay, it never fails. You catch a catfish when I fall asleep. Ram's bait and tackle in the house. What's going on, Ram? How you doing? Linda Cox asks, is Brian B living fish to find fish or leaving fish to find fish? I believe he is, but he was on a bunch of dinks. He's looking for some big fish. Sometimes you have to do that.
Yep, I'm actually reeling in this. Get out this hole and start dragging. I'm tired of sitting already.
George Ray is saying, please pick up the links and very important, leave a comment on a video so they stick. All right, I think I'm caught up on the chat, trying to keep up with all these people. All 70 of them in chat.
Very nice. Love it.
Dina Diaz in the house. Good morning. How are you doing? Love the icon. Steve Travago's off to work. Have a great day. Keep safe. Hopefully it goes fast. Getting more comfortable? Is it warming up out there, Freddie?
Yeah, sun's peeking out through the clouds, so that's a good thing. So get these last 2 rods in so I can start dragging baits. We'll move, see if I can't find them.
Linda Cox says, Mark, you are earning your pay today. I got news for you. They're not paying me nothing. I do this for my friends. Both of these guys are good friends of mine, I consider, very much so.
Yes, sir.
But thank you for thinking that I am. Unless you think I'm worth not getting paid. Just kidding. I think I know what you meant. Danny Stone says, going to go fishing for bullhead cats later to use for cut bait next weekend. You know, Danny, I use a lot of bullheads in the summer for flathead, and I never have any luck using them cut for some reason. Them and drum cut or live, I don't have any luck with. Very odd. SK's Crappie Catching Adventures in the house. What's up, SK? How you doing, my friend? SK, I might be heading down to Texas sometime pretty soon. How far are you from Dallas? I think that's close. Dallas, Fort Worth. I think that's closer to Steve. Unless you want to make a trip out the Lake Fork one day, maybe. We'll have to get in touch. Maybe I can hire you for the day, bud. We can make a video too. That would be cool. Mo Barrett says Freddie is going to drag. Good idea. Freddie, did you get electronics on your little John boat set up yet?
Yeah, I've got a little Garmin 5CV or whatever it is.
What kind of temps are you reading?
I ain't got it on right now because I'm anxious to see.
Okay.
Get her turned on. Since I'm fixing to drag anyway.
Danny Stone Outdoors says, Mark, I've tried everything else, though. I thought I would try this. Well, good luck. Hopefully it'll work for you, man.
I am showing water temps 56 degrees right now.
Still 4 hours from Dallas. You know, Texas is a big state, Freddie.
Yes. It's huge.
Just because somebody says you're going to Texas, or just because someone lives in Texas and you're going to Texas doesn't mean you're going to be close. Good morning, Wayne. How are you doing? Fishing the Dream. I believe that's Brother George Ray. That's his new channel. Welcome, welcome. He's saying good luck to both of you. Gonna say 2022 has surprises. Good day, everybody. Aaron must have some plans in the work. Keep an eye on him. I expect good things from him and his crew. Chris wants you to stick your hand in the water. Oh yeah, hand in the water for temp.
Yeah, it's about 55, 56 or whatever. It's pretty close to what it says.
Uncle Lou says, Mark, that's not how you check the temp. Even Mike Chavez knows that SK is in Houston. I think I did know that, but Texas is a mystery to me. I'm not sure how far everything is from one another in that state. It's so big. God bless Texas, though. Here we go. Are you going to get on the move somewhere first, or are you going to start right where you're at?
I'm going to turn around, get in this main channel, and start dragging from there. Get off that bottom. I forgot to reel that one rod in there. I knew I forgot one. Come here.
You all right, Freddie?
Yeah, I forgot one rod.
Oh, you forgot one?
Yeah. My back rod, I forgot to pull it up.
Rams bait and tackle in San Antonio, Texas, showing the Texas flag. He said, Mike Chavez says, I've known SK for some time. I've been watching SK for a long time as well. He's been keeping me entertained now for a long time. Learned a lot from that man. You can learn stuff from YouTube.
And I got a boat dragging boats right up toward me right now.
He makes it look easy. I know that Mr. Chavez was an avid crappie fisherman for a long time. I've seen him even shoot some docks in a video with the 1 Ton Clan looking for some perch for bait. That was cool to see.
I got a boat coming toward me, just dragging baits right now. I believe they dragging for striper though. Could be catfish. Right where I just reeled in at.
I was just told in message that the new way of, this is all they said. They said the new way of checking water temp is by sticking your hand in the water. I guess everybody's doing it now. Oh my God, Freddie, this coffee's good. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Did you?
Are you a coffee drinker, Freddie, or since you've been up for 4 hours, you're done drinking coffee?
I drink it occasionally. I'm not a big coffee drinker. Now, Nina, she's got to have 4 or 5 cups pretty much, it seems like.
Oh, I like it. Like it. Just in the morning, though. I can't drink it later in the day. Epic came on yesterday, and he was talking about having iced coffee. He says that's what he needs to get a good kick in the behind to get him going. But the way he makes it is he throws an extra shot of espresso in there.
Mm-hmm.
Potomac River Monster's in the house. What's going on, Potomac? How you doing? He says, what's up, Catfish family? Thank you very much, James, for sharing out the Panfish Nation link. That's awesome. So, we'll talk to you, Freddie, since Are you all set up, or are you just still looking?
No, I'm trying to let this other boat. There's a boat coming by me that's dragging baits right now. Before I throw out, I don't want to throw on top of it.
Good morning, Roger. Roger's in the house. Muskrat Adventures. So, did you have a talk with Nina about this bet that you guys got going on?
Yeah, she's kind of excited if I lose. I think she wants me to lose my beard.
Really?
Now I set up for about an hour, anchored right there into the channel, and I marked about a dozen of them when I pulled up, and ain't none of them hitting it. So, yes, sir. Exactly. It's supposed to rain here a little bit, but who knows?
You got one, Brian? Potomac River Monsters wants to know if you're using your famous mac and cheese on your hooks.
Then why would I do that? I will put it beside one if it's fried.
Have a Tupperware container full of it right there with you while you're fishing.
Huh?
Have a container of it right there so you can eat it while you're fishing. You'd be good to go.
Oh yeah, I would definitely do that. Usually don't eat while I'm fishing though.
Well, I still like you.
Where you go?
Man, you lost your plate. You lost the whole chunk of chicken.
So how about your lady, Brian? What'd she think about you at the possibility of you losing the beard? Is she for it or against it?
She against it, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm a man of my word, so I got to own up to it if I lose.
This is true. I shaved mine off a long time ago once. My wife didn't. She was begging me to do it. And one day I surprised her with it. Walked out of the bathroom clean shaven. She did not like it. I don't know how to feel about that.
Did you sleep on the couch that night, or did you get in the bed?
I've been on the couch so many times it's hard to match, incidents to times I've slept on the couch. Here's a little secret information. I kind of like sleeping on the couch. Ain't gonna lie. Mo Barrett says, I am making Brian's mac and cheese on Tuesday, or should I say cheese flavored with macaroni.
Hey, he seen the video. He ain't know I was making. He said, so you a cook now?
Cody, what's going on from 3+1 Outdoors? The score is 0-0. We are fishing for, we're only counting fish 10 pounds and better. Brian does have 3 fish in the boat, so that's a good start, but none of them met the 10-pound criteria. Freddie was anchored up. He's gone to dragging some baits. You got baits in the water yet, or are you still moving, Freddie?
I'm moving. I just got by him, and here comes 2 boats pulling up in here.
Mike Chavez is asking Brian what kind of rods those are. I think we all know what they are. I think I can answer for Brian. I believe these are Uncle.
These are the famous Uncle Lou rods.
Do they catch sturgeon?
He need to get you one.
Do they catch sturgeon?
Huh?
Do they catch sturgeon?
I've heard of a story about that.
Once or twice?
Yeah, maybe twice.
Maybe
More
twice.
But, these are the famous Uncle Lou rods. You ain't got
What?
one, you get one. Because I'm telling you.
Get multiple. Get a whole bunch of them. Let's make Uncle Lou work.
Hey.
Look at that.
Better get hip. If you ain't with it, you ain't catching no fish.
No, that's right. I got a pair that I take with me all the time. I think Lance McCougai says he even caught the first burbot on an Uncle Lou's rod.
Not yet. Thanks, sir.
Eric B says he'll be back. He's going to go check out your mac and cheese video, Brian.
Eric, don't do it. I'm telling you, you going to the store after that.
Cody says, I recognize the avatar picture, but not the name.
Hey, Freddie.
Ram says, one time I shaved my beard off, my daughter said I was broken. That's funny. I've seen videos like that online where the kids are crying and screaming like somebody killed Santa Claus in front of them. No offense, Freddie.
None taken.
What's up, Mike Irvin? How you doing, bud? Sharina, keeping it real, says, I've been trying to get me an Uncle Lou's rod. Contact him. I'm sure he'll take care of you. He'll sell you one of them bad boys. What weight rating do you like using, Brian?
Depending on where I'm at, 4 to 5 pounds.
Well, I mean, are they mediums, medium heavies? Are they heavies?
Medium heavy.
Medium heavies?
I just got a medium and I'm trying it out. And I'm gonna let it do what it do. But medium heavy because you know I can.
Oh, you broke up there in the last sentence or last part of your sentence.
I said medium heavy because you know I catch big fish.
I was wondering why you were going to downgrade to a medium, but I didn't say anything.
I mean, because I heard that the medium one does for the big fish. I'm not saying what kind of fish. I've heard stories.
Mr. Kitty Whisker says, a lot of good people here this morning. I'm going to watch this at work. Be careful at work. Hopefully it goes great. Thank you for watching. Looks like Brian B's got some taps. Eat it. Eat it. That's what you got to tell him.
Touch the water. Touch the water. Not my finger. Touch the water. See.
Potomac River Monster says, I wish I could grow a beard. I just got the Wesley Snipes effect.
Got it. This tap so light it might be a crappie on it. A crappie, I'm sorry.
That's whatever. I know what you meant. It's funny because people think like it matters to me. Have you seen my last name? You know how that gets mispronounced? If someone calls a crappie, it ain't gonna hurt me. Hook set. Mike Chavez says he has one of each, a medium heavy and a medium, and he likes them both. Are you hooked up, Brian?
There ain't nothing on it. I wait. That's how light.
Brother Trio Catfishing says, well, we all know that Uncle Lou's medium will catch a certain fish of a certain size that shall not be named.
Exactly.
There's a fish. Show that to the camera before you throw it into 2022. I don't think it's going to meet the 10-pound criteria. There we go, a beautiful blue cat. Mr. Kitty Whiskers says that Brian B moved to Chunky spot.
Chunky's never been over here but one time in his life. He didn't catch a fish while he was over here.
Freddie, I'm going to mute you real quick till you stop, okay, bud?
All right.
All right, we got Freddie on mute. Mo Creek, what's going on, bud? How you doing? That's my good friend. Him and Jerry Parker are really close friends. Those guys fish together all the time. Where is Jerry? If you guys don't follow Mo Creek on Instagram, he's been posting some really cool pictures he's been taking lately. He's getting really good. I need to hit him up for some camera advice. Uncle Lou says, well, either catch a 10-pounder yet? The answer is no.
Nope. I'm testing the waters right now. I got time. I'm right across from good fish area. And I've been catch a good one over here too, so we searching, surveying the premises.
Mo says he's out eagle hunting right now. That's for pictures, people. Don't get bent out of shape. There's Tinkerbell in the house. What's going on? Greetings. Good morning.
Hell. Did my phone?
I'd rather be striper fishing. The username is in chat. What's going on? You also got Blackfish RTV. Blackfisher TV. Hello, folks, he says. How you doing? Skull Rush in the house. Good morning. The score is 0-0. We are only counting fish 10 pounds or greater. We are fishing total weight, and the wager is beards. The loser has to shave their beard.
Have to shave their beard.
That's a good question, Cody. Cody asked, so if neither of them catch over 10 pounds, are they both going baby face?
No, it's a tie, so we don't do nothing. But we will revisit it.
Come on, one of you got to win, man. I got you both on my show. I need something to talk about Monday night.
I got you, Mark. I got you.
All right.
Told you I'm surveying the premises right now.
Freddie's back. We'll unmute Freddie. Welcome back, Freddie.
Finally got them two boats that blew by me. That's what you heard. It wasn't me.
Oh, that's okay.
I got my 5 rods dragging now, so we're gonna drag down through here. Mark 2 fish just a minute ago, so
good. Hopefully you can get on them.
I don't know. The guy that come dragging by me just drug through here and didn't get a bite, so maybe my bait's better than his. We'll see.
Could be. Is your bait fresh?
Yes. Well, 2-day-old brim. So
brim. What's that?
That's a good bait.
I never heard it. I don't know what brim are. Oh, bluegill. Okay. You guys call everything brim down by you, don't you?
No, a brim is a bluegill and a bluegill and a yellow sunfish. That's it. You got white perch, yellow perch, shell crackers is totally different. And then crappie, not crappie around here. That was for Betty if she's listening. She can't mute me this time.
If Betty's listening, good morning, Betty. How you doing, dear? She may be sleeping in today. It's her day off. She's been working real hard. I think she's on vacation. I think she's in your part of the country, but I don't know exactly where. Or I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to say because I don't want people getting mad at her for not visiting. She's visiting family, so. Mike Chavez talking smack to the other guests. He says strappers are great catfish bait. Everything's great catfish bait.
I just need to figure out what they're biting on. I got chicken, shrimp, and bluegill out there.
Now, let me ask you a question that's pretty much out of character for me. What would you rather use for a catfish bait, shrimp or chicken?
Shrimp.
I agree. I would, if I had my choice and those were the only two baits available to me, it would definitely be shrimp. I think shrimp's one of the few baits that'll give earthworms a run for their money. Welcome back. Blackfisher TV says, I haven't hung out with you guys in a while. Well, glad to have you back.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sharina's got an interesting idea. If you guys tie, you both shave half your beard.
Half of it.
Half of it.
Like right down the middle, Sharina, or like half the length?
No.
Dominic Hollis is saying, babyface Brian B. I guess he's on Team Freddie.
Who said that?
Dominic Hollis.
Yeah, Dominic. Dominic is, that boy can't fish worth a lick.
Down to a goatee if neither of them catch a qualifying fish. There's an idea.
I say,
Retired Rick in the house. Good morning. Good morning.
we don't catch. Nah, I ain't gonna do that because I'd be cheating. Because I'm already. If I race the 3 fish that's on the board, I say the one with the most fish times 2.
Well, I better add those fish on there. We won't have pounds for those, but I will put a number that you caught 3. How's that sound? We'll keep track of the quality.
That's on Freddie.
How about no?
Okay.
Because he liable not to catch no fish. If he's, how about if I take the 3 fish off, if you skunk, you shave.
How about no?
Brian B has 3 fish in the boat that didn't meet the 10-pound minimum criteria, so they did not count, but we have got 3 fish on the show today.
I should have put a weight in that other fish mouth. He was 7 pounds. I could have got him to 10.
Been close.
Creole's having connection problems. We all go through that from time to time.
No worries. Water kind of funny. Water's calm. No worries. I'm gonna catch me a creeper.
I think one of you is going to get a big one today.
Oh, I'm gonna get a big one. That's the plan.
Blackfisher TV asks me, why shrimp over chicken? I'm kind of partial to shrimp because if you get the cooked stuff and you bring a jar of cocktail sauce with you, you're in business.
You liable to.
And
Just
it's always
like
worked
you,
for me. I've used it many times before. I'd be lying if I said I used a lot of chicken because I really don't use any at all. But I do use shrimp for bait for fish like perch and such. Definitely. Cody says, I was rooting for you, Freddie, till I heard you say crappy. Let's go, Brian B.
Can you hear me, Mark? Somebody just called.
I can hear you.
Okay. I know the knock.
I can't hear you.
I'll sound out.
Shell cracker. That's what Mike Chavez says. I like shell crackers. A couple of my bait spots are loaded with them. They're not as big as they get as they do out by you, Freddie, but they're still fun to catch on light. Definitely fun to catch on light tackle.
Oh yeah.
Retired Rick says shrimp for channel cats and chicken for blue cats. Mulberry, yeah, red ears. Red ears are shell crackers. They call them shell crackers because they eat mollusks at the bottom of their at the bottom of the lake or pond or wherever you're catching them. So, Richard Montano in the house. How you doing, bud? He says, and andale, Freddie.
I'm trying. I'm in 50 foot of water right now and a whole bunch of trees. That's the only bad thing about this lake. It's loaded with trees. So it's not recommended to drag baits, but that's my thing. So
Brandon's Outdoor Adventure says Brian B for the win.
A couple taps over here. Man, ain't nothing. Come on.
Welcome, Chad. He says, who's winning? The bait shop just got the good of me and my bank account. Uh-oh. Looks like Chad's out shopping. The only time he brags about running errands is when he's going to the bait shop.
Hey, Chad, did you buy me anything, buddy?
I can answer that for him without him having to answer. No.
I got answer too.
Morello family fishing in the house. Good morning, Michael. He says, I'm glad there is a beard challenge. Too many guys focus too much on the value of their beards.
Yep. Hey, Murillo, be careful.
Chad says, did Murillo just devalue my beard? I think he did, Chad. Blackfisher TV says, there are probably tons of bass in that lake, Freddie.
yes, they are. Lots of bass and stripers in this lake. There are a lot of catfish too. It's just fun, especially this time of year.
Michael Murillo says, yeah, Chad got Brian the same thing he got him last year.
No way.
Steve Austin says the B in Brian B Catfishing stands for babyface.
Who said that?
Steve Austin.
Yeah, he's a Washington football team fan, so I mean you can expect that from a guy that likes a team that doesn't have a name.
Mike Chavez says I think he's talking to Morello. He says a clean shaven guy. Jeff Elsler says shell cracker rolled in cornmeal, hush puppies, corn on the cob, and onion rings sounds good to me. That sounds good to me too. Today's tournament is from 9 p.m. Eastern time till 2 p.m. or 9 a.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. Eastern. That Eastern time messes me up today. So we'll be done at 2 p.m. Eastern time. 1 p.m. Central time. Real time.
He's gonna start looking in the mirror, looking at his bed, saying,
You guys need to catch some fish. They're already asking how long this is. That's a bad sign.
yeah, don't worry about it. I'm getting 15 more minutes here. I'm packing up and I'm going to a good spot.
Oh, and now we got some shots coming from Tinkerbell. She says, I just realized now that most of the men that have beards don't have hair on their heads. No wonder why they keep wearing a hat. Yeah, Freddie's got a mohawk. Freddie's got hair.
Funny hair up top.
You know, they say bald men have more testosterone. That's all I'm going to say. I'll leave it at that.
Yep. We don't fart on TikTok.
Marilla says I call it Central +1 time. Blackfisher TV says Brian B Catfishing. How do you purchase those caps on your head? I'll rep it in one of my videos. It may bring me luck this winter. I think Brian B, are you wearing a catfish hat?
Yes, sir.
You can buy those at Catfish Clothing. Look up Google Catfish with a K online and you'll get right to it.
Use Chunky 20 and get 20% off.
There you go. Take advantage of that Chunky 20 code.
Well, take me in a dope break. Be right back.
All righty, we'll be here. Turn
I'm
off your
sorry
mic.
Whoever else got codes, but I not remember what it is. So, Chunky was telling yesterday, so it was fresh in my brain.
Creole Catfishing say, Mark, those are the same guys that say it's not the size of the boat. Actually, Creole, I was quoting like a science study, but yeah, that's good. I'll go with that. That'll work.
Come on now, Creole. Cut it out, buddy. Come on.
Jeremy of Creole Catfishing did go in a 1-versus-1 in my 1-versus-1 Survivor Series. He made it to the final round with Brian B. Catfishing. If you want to see who won that, you can always go to my channel. Give me a sub. Check it out. I'd appreciate it. And it was
I was about to say, you know.
And in my humble opinion, I may be biased, that was the greatest finale to any of the fishing tournaments to date.
It definitely was. I was honored to say I had Creole shaking in his boots when he said that.
You guys both had me shaking my boots. I was sitting on the edge of my chair there for the last, what was the last like 45 minutes? Or it went, well, we don't want to give too much away. Check it out.
Yeah, check it out. It was good from the beginning to the end.
It was a good five days of fishing. It was a lot of fun. We're going to do it again this March. We're calling it March Madness 1-versus-1.
I like how you had that 5 in there. 5.
Well, we had the extra day because of some weather issues with Creole and the hurricanes and stuff. So
you didn't get it, but
I didn't get it.
5.
5.
You had to talk about 5.
Danny Stone says he's got to go to work. He'll check in periodically. Have a good day at work, bud. Thanks for checking in now. We'll see you in a little while. Even Creole Catfishing agrees.
Yeah, it was definitely a good one. I'm glad I didn't come here and fish against him because boy, oh boy, he probably would have whooped my butt.
Fishing the Dot in the house. Good morning, sir. Or ma'am, please forgive me if I got it right. It's kind of hard to tell from the name.
Who is it?
Fishing the Dot.
Oh, that's a guy.
Okay. Sup, dude? I should say, sup, my dude. Everybody in here is good people. We appreciate you all. 81 people watching.
Sucks right here.
When Chad comes on here, we'll get a total of what he spent at the bait shop.
You know he's gonna lie. He might
What are the bait shops like where you're at? Do you have a good relationship with the owners and the employees at the ones near you, or
nah? We don't have a lot of bait shops down this way. Believe it or not, right here at the Potomac, you still don't have a lot of bait shops. You got to go up towards, I would say Annapolis, but of course you don't know where that's at. But like 45 minutes up the road.
Oh, that's quite the haul.
Closer to the bay, you have a lot of them. But
we got 2 bait shops here. One of them has really, really good like live bait. If I'm looking for suckers and I can't catch them, I'll buy them there. They charge a fortune, but the owner isn't the most friendly person in the world. And then I got another bait shop which I adore. The guy has a great podcast. Dave Gantz is a good dude. I talk to him quite a bit. Try to give him a lot of my business. He's a little farther, but if I'm heading that way, I always make sure to stop and support the local business.
Oh, absolutely. Gotta support the locals.
Blackfisher TV, how deep is it? How deep are you fishing, Brian B, and what kind of structure you got by you?
No structure. I'm pretty much on a flat right now. It goes from, I'm on 4 feet, but right on the side of it's 11 feet.
Fishing the ledge, it's always a good thing to do.
So I'm basically trying to figure out where they at and what they're doing.
Ledge is technically structure in my book.
Yeah.
If you guys want to
Especially
learn
where the
about,
crappie are.
there you go. Well, crappie, catfish love eating crappie just as much as me, so that's a good place. Go to where the bait is, what I always like to say. And if you're interested in, learning about structure fishing, Ted Allenbeck, you can find him on Facebook, I believe. He's like the master at structure fishing. He's taught me a lot. I've had some long conversation with him. He's a good dude. Check him out. He's taken his daughter out fishing quite a bit, teaching her everything he knows, which is quite a bit. He's got a lifetime of knowledge. And you can apply what he has to say to any kind of fish. I mean, I believe his daughter's getting on some like trophy-sized pike as of lately, which are fun fish to catch. Some people call them slime rockets. Murillo Family Fishing says he only lies if his mouth is moving, Brian. Not quite. Michael Murillo says he only lies if his mouth is moving.
I don't believe that. See? Proof.
Hey, everyone. This is Mrs. J. Fox typing for him. He is better, but not up to typing. He is home from the hospital. Some better, but he has been diagnosed with congestive heart failure. Well, we're real sorry to hear that, J. Fox and Mrs. J. Fox. Thank you for letting us know. We appreciate it. We'll keep him definitely in the prayer in our prayers. We know that if Eric B's in here, he'll include him in his prayer. He's quite the prayer warrior as far as I'm concerned. Just let him know, or if he can hear this, that the Catfish family, everybody here is definitely hoping for his quick healing and a speedy recovery, and best wishes to you and your whole family.
Yeah, Big Fox is a good guy. He's always in the chat, speaking to everybody. Praise out to him.
Creole Catfishing says the few bait shops we have here really don't sell catfish stuff. Mostly ditch pickle and sac-a-lait gear. Sac-a-lait, for people that don't know, is crappie, and for people who like to call them crappie, it's the same thing. Creole says, give him our prayers, Miss J. Fox. We definitely will. We definitely will. Jimmy and Maria Break. I guess that's their real name. We definitely will. Linda Cox says, had to get my tea refill. Has anyone caught anything yet over 2 pounds? I think Brian got 3 over 2 pounds. I'd call him over 3 pounds.
Oh, yeah. All mine was over 2.
Blackfisher TV says, is it possible to troll for catfish? Brian B. He's asking that to Brian. I know Freddie's already doing that.
I could, but I'm not.
See, I told you we'd summon Chunky. Here he is. Chunky's in the house. What's going on, Chunky? Saying good morning and all. He mentioned his name enough and he's going to show up. And that's a good thing. It's nice to see Chunky in the chats.
Yep.
Chunky, what up?
People have been accusing Brian B of stealing your spots all day, Chunky. Is that true?
I'm glad he is because I'm about to show him something.
Brian likes to anchor up. I don't think he believes in dragon baits. Is that true, Brian?
Huh?
You're not a big you like to anchor up. You don't drag baits, do you?
Nah. I will, but I haven't. I am, but I haven't done it yet.
Creole Catfishing is asking, Mark, where's your boom button? Actually, I am on Brian B's channel today. He asked me to come on and help these 2 fine young gentlemen. Young. One of them's, neither of them are that young. Help these 2 gentlemen, and I use that term loosely, out today. Happy to do so. We will have them both on my show on my channel Monday night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you can't make the show, you can always watch the replay or listen to the podcast on all your big podcast platforms like Apple, Spotify, and Google Podcast. Man, I'm getting this YouTube stuff down. It only took me a year and a half. Brian B says he's going to be. Eric B says, Brian B, I will be making that mac and cheese.
Oh yeah.
Andy A is enjoying the live stream with a cup of coffee.
Well, we appreciate it.
Good morning, Lance. How are you doing? Mo says, I don't know where Parker is at. I do know he ain't fishing. He can't do that anymore without a stupid camera in his face.
Can't hear you, Mark. Mark, you muted.
Brian moving again.
Oh, I'm on mute. Sorry about that. I must have been talking for 10 minutes. I muted it so I could cough.
I'm like, oh, I can't hear nothing. What happened?
I know. I got quiet.
I'm catching up in chat. Everybody's yelling at me. Mark, you're muted. You're muted. Sorry, people. I'm new to this.
I'm going to mute myself. I'm about to make a move.
All right, bud. Hopefully you guys can all read lips in chat, because I'm not going to say all that again.
Chunky, if you ain't here, pay attention.
Kevin Baker in the house. What's going on? He says, I was going to ask, when do you people ever sleep? Seldom. We sleep when we should be awake. That's the problem. Honey Montano in CZ says, where are you in U.S.? I am in Chicago area. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Chicago. Freddie, where are you at, bud?
South Carolina. Yep.
South Carolina. And Brian B is in Maryland. He's fishing the Potomac River, if I'm not mistaken, right? Maryland? Or is he in D.C. right now?
I don't know.
Everyone has a Ferris wheel in their water now. Honey Montano asks, what are your favorite fish? Well, I'm pretty particular to catfish and crappie. What about you, Freddie? What are your favorite fish?
Catfish is up there, but I'd probably say my favorite is panfish. Catching those bluegills and shell crackers. That's
A lot of fun.
yeah.
Definitely a lot of fun. And I can speak pretty confidently for Brian B that his are catfish, being that's all he wants to fish for or ever does.
I'm moving a little shallower to see if they come up on the haunch because I didn't mark but 2 fish that pass coming through there at 54 foot. So I'm gonna go a little shallow and see what happens.
Pontoon Jody says, hey, Lancelot. If I missed Lancelot, hello in chat, or maybe she's talking to somebody I don't know. Maybe that's code. Well, could be. Thank you for the shout out, honey. We appreciate it. Mike Turner in the house. He's wishing all 3 of us a good morning. It's always nice to see Mike out there in chat. Honey says, nice place, Chicago and DC. I'm not the biggest fan of Chicago, which is why I live outside the city and kind of try not to go in there. Blackfisher TV, are you in the Czech Republic, honey? Honey Montano in CZ? I'm taking a guess that she is, but she'll let us know. Yes, there are plenty of catfish in our country. We're a catfish-rich country. Wouldn't you agree, Freddie?
Oh yes, definitely are. It's a tough bite during the winter. You just got to be able to find them.
Wayne Huska in the house. What's going on, Wayne? What's the name of the lake again you're on, Freddie?
I am on Strom Thurmond Reservoir, or what most people call Clark's Hill Lake.
Clark's Hill Lake, also known as Strong Thurmond's Reservoir.
Yep, it's part of the Savannah River chain that separates Georgia from South Carolina.
Oh, it is Lance. Okay. Well, I said hello to Lance. Hello again, Lance. No, I didn't. I said hello, Lance McCougar. I might have been mic'd. I might have been muted when I said it, but I know I said hello to you because I was thinking, like, is there any possible way I can be ready to fish Milwaukee tomorrow? So I know I said hello to you, but I was probably muted, so my bad. So I'll say hello again. Hello, Lance. How you doing? Blackfisher TV says I'm 20 minutes away from Bavaria, Germany. Wow. Another one over the pond. On the other side of the pond, I guess is the saying. 3B Fishing says Cape Town, Germany, 100%. Blackfisher TV says I'm about to go to the Czech Republic for catfish. There are lots of carp. We have a lot of carp here too. Fun fish to catch. We don't cover them as a sport fish as much as they probably should be in this country. I use them for bait. That's going to hurt a lot of feelings, but I do.
They're great bait.
But then when they're as plentiful as they are, as when they're as plentiful as they are here, it becomes the norm. Lance says he's going to be getting on that burbot this afternoon or night. Perfect north winds and dirty water. It's supposed to be cold tomorrow too, which is a good thing. At least from my minimal experience, it is. Good luck today fishing. Hopefully you get on them. Joe Ziegler in the house. Good morning. If I didn't say it yet, I'm not sure if I missed it. We got 87 people in chat. You got to be quite the handful to keep up. Hey, look, Aaron's back. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? The score is still 0-0. We're you're just tuning in, what we're doing is most weight in fish, only fish 10 pounds and greater count. And they are fishing beard versus beard. Loser loses their beard. What's up, Philip Williams? How you doing? Good morning. Joe's talking German, says good morning. Guten Morgen.
Yeah, see, that's where I'm trolling right now. Went from 32 and we're at 60. I mean, it was almost a straight drop.
Lance says that it's going to be 21 degrees tonight, not including the wind chill. That sounds like burbot weather to me. Hello, everybody, says ELB Fishing. Welcome.
Yep, I know where Brian's at now.
You know where he's at? Does that look familiar to you?
That looks like the familiar chunky spot just past the bridge.
Kevin Baker says, I'd rather be tagged by Jody than tapped out. All right, I hit the mute button for a second, but I remembered to turn it back off this time. Brad Caldell in the house. What's going on, Brad? How you doing, bud? Brad says, Freddie, my daughter said Santa is going to lose his beard today? ? Well, the good news is he's going to keep it through Christmas if he happens to lose the tournament today. The challenge.
Hopefully
until July 4th to commemorate the 1-year loss of his father. So he will have it for Christmas. So when he's going down those chimneys, he won't get shot. Ernie's still watching. He's popping in and out here. If you guys can remember to hit the thumbs up if you just got here, we'd appreciate it. I know Brian definitely would. Those thumbs up help get him some more traffic and recommended more through the YouTube algorithm. They definitely carry weight. Hello again, honey. How are you? Looks like Jody and Brad have a little battle going on.
Ooh.
She says, hey, Brad, truce, or do you want more videos made? Think there's some action going on behind the scenes? I might know a little about that. Brad is just returning with a hi, Jody. That's it. Honey Montano and CZ says you should try fishing in the Philippines. That would be cool. Never been to that part of the world. I think it'd be a good time. Troy Harrison in the house. Good morning. He's wishing everybody good luck. Thank you, Troy. We appreciate it, man.
I need it right now.
Ernie says, I was making breakfast and worked on snake for pipes and back to make me some pancakes. You need to wash your hands before you cook, Ernie. You can't be working on a plumbing snake and then cooking your breakfast. Here, Ernie, give me one second, Freddie. I got somebody who's asking my attention here. Hold on.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that was Sheila asking if I fed Coco. She's concerned about her.
Well, that's good.
That is good, but I got it under control. And the dinks keep coming for Backlash Brian, is what Thomas says.
That's fine with me. Let him keep catching them. He can catch all the dinks he wants. I just want one decent sized fish. At this point, we still got plenty of time. But
Aaron says, wonder if he could find a heck of a drop off a point and find some suspended about 30 to 45 bass was running with crappie bait fish yesterday. Cats were running under.
yeah, that's where I was like I said, that's where I was hanging up back there in the back. Went from about 12 to 15 foot all the way down to 45 foot. And I was fishing down in the middle, up on the ledge, in the shallows. And nothing, like I said, I marked 12 when I got it when I was going in there, but nothing.
Aaron says, not trying to tell him how to fish, just want him to keep the beard.
Me too.
Are you saying that Freddie isn't handsome under that beard? Is that what you're saying, Aaron? Ernie Brown did confirm that. And he says, I didn't want funny tasting pancakes. I'm glad you confirmed that. 910 fishing in the house. What's going on? He says, Brian B. Dinkin. Man, the abuse that gets handed out in these. Brad Cuddle says, Brian, you should have dropped more bait. Should have dropped more bait to Has so he could have fed them more last night. This is true. Chum the waters, get them stirred up. Brian B must have forgotten his good luck cup or hasn't taken a sip out of it yet. Brian, do you have your good luck cup with you?
I left it in the truck.
I can't confirm, Sharina, that he was showing it off last night. He was pretty proud of that cup. Pretty neat looking one.
Left it in the truck, rushing. Had all intentions to bring it on out here with me.
You know, I just looked up at the screen and noticed that I still have Jody's icon up here. That's because I'm Jody's #1 fan. That is not me, people. Uncle Lou says Amy Evans just got her first catfish. Well, congratulations to Amy. That's exciting. Hopefully it's the first of many. But was the fish over 10 pounds? That would mean she's ahead of these two.
Yeah.
Kane Sample in the house. What's going on, Kane? I saw your name up there a little bit. No, it's not Jody. Oh, you on a fish, Brian? We'll give Brian a solo layout. He's got a little bit of tug going on there. I don't know what size it is till we get it up. How's it feel, Brian? Has is in the house. He says, send the link. Mark, Brian, I'll pop in for a sec after I come out of the store. I'll get you that link for you, bud. Unless Brian doesn't want you on here, but I think he might because you haven't been that mean to him yet. Ernie says the fish was 7 pounds, 10 ounces, so you guys are safe. Larry DeLong in the house. It looks a little better. It doesn't look 10 pounds, though. Larry DeLong says he got his merch. 3D Catfish with my Palmetto Cats hat for Christmas. Pretty cool. Another one? And that one gets launched into 2022 again. Thank you, Jody. Annette's in the house. What's going on, Annette? How you doing?
It's on again.
All right, look at him. He's on the fish. Looks like he's on a pot of them. Let's see if they have any size to him.
Big shake. This might be a 10-pounder right here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Chris from Hooks and Hammocks says that Amy Evans caught her first blue, 7 pound, 1 ounce. We've got news of that already, so you're a little slow today, Chris.
He's just laying there. I don't think it is.
I'd rather be striper fishing, says hammer down. The score until we see this fish is still 0-0. We're only counting fish 10 pounds or better, total weight.
I don't know.
The winner gets to claim the other person's beard. What they're going to do with it, I don't know.
I'm pulling against the current. So.
Oh, look at that. That's quite the bend in that rod.
Oh.
Are you gonna weigh that one?
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty close.
We'll leave you on solo layout. While you're getting the scale out, I'll send Haz a link so he can get in here once he gets in there. As the link has been sent, buddy. So you got it in your message. So when you're ready, come on in. Chunky's taking a guess at 6.5 pounds.
9.99.
Same with Brad Cuddle. He says 9.5 pounds.
Don't be leaving the weight in there, Brian.
Six Finger Slinger. What's up, my friend? He's guessing 8.88.
That's a good guess. I like that one.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Quit pulling the tail.
10.88.
10.88.
I don't believe it.
I think he's going to show us that scale once it locked in. Did it lock in or? Watch, it's going to say 9.88 now. He's going to be so mad at me. Ernie the Hog snatches back. We're about to find out who's in the lead right now. As soon as we get if he can get that scale to lock in. We believe it weighs 10.88 pounds. I believe him. Michelle Williams in the house. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mark, Brian, and Freddie. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Michelle. Or Michael, I'm sorry. My bad. My eyes are bad in the morning. You have to forgive me. I'm old. I'm going to use that excuse whenever it's to my advantage.
Not 10.88.
10.88. That's what I got on the scoreboard.
No, not 10.88. God.
You broke up, right?
I said it wasn't 10.88. It came to 10.50.
10.50. 10.5.
But it came up to 0.6.
Well, I got you down for 10.5 now.
It came up 10.5 the second time.
I think he's got it in kilograms, so he's got to change that over and reweigh it. I think it's 9.6.
Oh.
What did he say?
He says, you sure that's not? You better hope that's not in kilograms, because that would make that fish around 20 pounds. Chunky's asking me to go over the rules. The rules are we're only it's total weight, but we're only counting fish 10 pounds or better. The loser loses their beard. If the fish is hooked, the fish is hooked. That's as clear as I could get a clarification about following. If there's a tie, it's a tie. Nothing happens. I was hoping they'd both have to shave their beard because that would make for good YouTube. But that's not the case. CVA says, take the sinkers out of its mouth, Brian.
Yeah, I wish I would have threw it back in there with the sink in his mouth.
Linda, I believe he just did that. He just adjusted his camera. All right, we're going to take Brian off.
I can barely hear you, so I said, let me lower it. 'Cause I'm right here at the bridge.
The bridge, yeah. Robert James is saying, fake news, laugh out loud. You're very welcome, Chunky.
Oh, fish on.
Oh, Brian B's hooked up again. We'll give him the solo layout.
Stinking Potomac.
Tatum B, how are you doing? She says, laugh out loud, good morning. I hope you get your beard, Freddie, a.k.a. Dad. Is that your daughter, Freddie?
Yeah, that's my second oldest.
Second oldest. So welcome.
That's my one that's got my grandson in the oven.
Oh, well, congratulations on the pregnancy. Is that your first grandbaby?
Yep, that'll be the first one.
Oh, that's got to be exciting.
It is. I'm really excited.
Oh, look at that one. I think that one's going to count too.
Should.
It looked like the same fish.
I think it is. I think you just threw it back in there.
You know, I've caught the same flathead twice and within 30 minutes. That one looks a little bigger actually to me, but I could be wrong since you adjusted your camera. Tatum says, sorry, I meant I hope he gets to shave.
It ain't the same one. The other one was cross-eyed.
Oh. I've seen one-eyed catfish. I've never looked into their eyes.
All right.
It's kind of creepy that you would look them in the eye like that, Brian. Steve Mosley says, come on, Freddie, don't lose that beard.
I'm trying. It's all good. If it happens, it happens.
Pontoon Jody says, yes, I'm going to see Brian catch a fish. Maurice Cason in the house. He says, Freddie going to lose that beard. Fishing Local 336 is guessing at 11.5 pounds. Skull Rush in the house. Well, I finally get to see Brian B catch a fish. Hi, Nina. Good morning. The score right now is Brian's ahead with 10.5 pounds. We haven't added this fish on yet.
All right, hold on. Let me see if this stays. Get off. Okay, I'm gonna show you why it's on here.
That's fine, Brian. I think we take your word for it. We're just giving you the business, but
It's 10.14.
10.14, pretty close. That's actually smaller than the last one.
Yeah.
But not by much. Girth has a lot to do with it. It looked a little longer, but it doesn't mean it didn't have as big a belly as the last one. So congratulations. Look at that. Nice fish. Very cool. Doing the Dieter Melhorn pose?
No. I will not. Oh.
I do it all the time.
You got fish. Hey, I ain't even see you reel that in.
So let me get a total here. Hold on.
You just got that over here. Right there.
Brian B is ahead at 20.64 pounds. Freddie still has to put a fish in the boat. So that's a total of 5 fish for Brian B. 2 of them counted because they were 10 pounds or greater. 102 watching now. That's awesome. 98 thumbs up. You people are cool. Brian appreciates you. Freddie appreciates you. And so do I. If you're not subbed to Brian B, make sure you do so. If you're not subbed to Freddie, make sure you do so. This is sponsored by Uncle Lou and Brad Caudell. We want to make sure we shout out to the sponsors. Hopefully somebody has those links. If not, I'll have to dig them up. When Haz gets here, we'll dig them up. We'll put them links out there. We'll start putting those links out there for you guys. Brad says, sorry, Freddie, a.k.a. Santa. If you're betting against Brian B to lose, it's a bad bet. But best of luck to both of you. Chucky Morgan in the house. What's up, Chucky? Do like Brad's saying. He says, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. Chris Davis in the house. Good morning. He says, Freddie is using the wrong bait. D is sharing Freddie's link out. Thank you, D, very much. Appreciate it. Simon Zer, good morning. Out of curiosity, Simon, where are you from, bud? Are you another one from overseas? There were some people talking German in here earlier. And with a name like Zer, I thought you might be too. It'd be interesting to know if we're getting a lot of viewers from that part of the world. Jared O, welcome. Good morning. There we go. D's coming through for me. He's got links to Uncle Lou's Tackle. Visit him on Facebook. You can check out all the good stuff he has in his photo gallery. And contact him through there, and he'll take good care of you. John Euler is outdoor in the house. What's going on, John? How you doing?
Fish on.
Fish on. Brian B, we'll give him a solo layout.
It ain't me.
Oh.
Is it on?
We still want to see a fish. It looks like E's on a fish. Cody is saying, let's go Freddie.
Maybe not.
There's Brad's link. He's another sponsor of the day.
Come on, man. Don't stop the party now. Come on. Got my foot on his neck. Come on.
Good morning, UKC Fishing with Big Dan. How you doing, Big Dan? Leonard Vaughn, good morning. Why are you blowing Freddie kisses? You kissing him goodbye or what?
You had me on full screen, so I think I do
something. Something to do. I thought you were going to show us East Fish is what I was thinking.
I see my BFF.
Which one? You have so many.
No. D is the true BFF.
Ah. D is a heck of a lady. She does great at everything she does. Dad's a lucky man to have her. So what you got going on there, Freddie? What are you doing? Oh, looks like Brian B's on a fish. He's laughing. Hey, Freddie, I kind of getting the robot voice from you, bud. Hopefully that'll get cleared up. D is sending you hugs, Brian.
That joke was feeling. Nah, it was snagged. I told her.
Oh, it was snagged?
Woo-hoo. I was going to kick my feet up after this one.
Oh.
It was snagged.
Let's see what we got here to select from. Man, oh man, there's a lot of good stuff to select here. A lot of Chad stuff here. So we'll do that. Since I like chicken, maybe that'll get Chad out here. Plus, it kind of looks like me too. That could be me or Chad. If you guys didn't see John Euler last night, he had a bunch of red marker on his face that he used peanut butter to get off. It was quite the thing to see.
Big dummy.
20 on board. 20 on board.
What's the count, Mark? Where am I at?
You are, let me get this screen up here.
can just
You
say
are in the lead
what it is.
20.64 pounds to nothing.
20 point. Okay,
20.64.
Gotcha.
Eric B., if you look at the bottom of StreamYard and you click on the three dots on the little picture of you at the bottom when you're in the basement, you can click on that and it'll say change audio avatar. You can do that there, buddy.
I got a mess. It flipped me around, put me in my motor.
Oh, no.
Got one on.
3B Fishing says raining and thunderstorms here in Georgia. Mark, I love that picture of Chad. He looks so happy in that picture. I'd be that happy holding a bucket of chicken myself. So I get it. I understand it. If that picture was real, I'd ask him where he got the costume, because I need that in my life. I want to walk around the house in my Colonel Sanders outfit, do some live streams for it. Hello, and again, Annette. Tatum B wants to know, where are you fishing at, guys? Brian, you want to tell us again where you're fishing at, bud?
Huh?
This is where the host interacts with the competitors. Tatum B is asking, where are you guys fishing at? Where are you at, buddy?
Right now I'm fishing. Well, I'm fishing on the Potomac River.
Are you in D.C. or are you in Maryland still?
I'm in Maryland still.
Okay.
Momentarily. But if I go like 50 feet, I might be in D.C.
There you go. And once Freddie gets things under control, we'll get him to talk a little bit. You getting some taps? Looks like Brian's trying to use his Jedi mind trick to get that fish to eat.
Oh,
Nothing, not just a tease. So, Freddie, did you get it worked out? Oh, it looks like he's snagged now. He did mention he was dragging through some trees, so that'll happen.
Snag. Yeah, I just did that. Luckily, mine came off.
Looks like he's trying to break it.
you got two rods that way.
Oh, that's always rough. Oh, it looks like it came loose. Did you break off?
Yeah. Plenty more though.
I lost 10 rigs today. What am I to do? I'm going to go on Facebook and search Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou's Tackle. I got a whole mess of them that I got from Uncle Lou. Great, at a great price. It's an awesome deal. Check him out on Facebook. Uncle Lou's Tackle. If you look it up, you should find it easy. It's easy to find. Contact him through a messenger, and he'll gladly take care of you. Brad Cuddell's the man you want to contact through Facebook for weights. He's one of the sponsors of today's show. Thank you, Mike Turner, for sharing the link to Uncle Lou's Tackle.
Goodness.
What's up, Daniel 45? How you doing? Welcome. Brian has the advantage fishing the Potomac River. And Potomac does produce a lot of fish, a lot of good fish too.
Why do I have the advantage?
Only if you have Facebook. Let me see, Chris Davis. I do have his email address. Let me just pull it up here. Take me 1 second. And I have Brad's information too, so we'll post both of them here. All right, we got it right here. Let me post that in chat. If you don't have Facebook, you could contact him via email and talk to him through there. I'm sure he'll take good care of you. Let me get Brad's contact information and his link as well. Contact Brad at Title Sinkers for all your weight needs, including new dragon weights he told me he has. I think Brian showed me some last night. You're very welcome, Uncle Lou. Thank you. Lucas Pankton's in the house. Brian B is winning with 20.64 pounds. 2 fish for 20.64 pounds. Freddie, what's the name of the body of water you're fishing on again?
Thurman Reservoir or Clarks Hill Lake.
There you go, Tatum B. I didn't forget about you. Trying to be a good host here to interact with the competitors. Chris Davis, those links are there for you. So if you want to contact them through there, that would be perfect.
They go down so subtle.
Tony Cole in the house. Somebody's going to have a baby face again. Brad Caudill. Let's not talk about last names, Jody, because that's a battle you're going to lose. Because I'm going to make you say mine on a live stream.
Jody!
Jeff Elser says, come on, Freddie. Brian's head's going to be huge if he wins again.
I know, right?
It's Caudill, isn't it? Caudle?
No.
As long as I get the links right. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. I am honored and privileged to have my brother on screen with me. You know what I'm going to do? Here, look at this. Watch this, Chad. You ready? Look at that. The Chad in the house. We've got him on the top row. What's up, brother? You're looking good today. I see you went with the goatee.
Yeah, the beard. I was working to trim it. I was going to make it look a little nicer, and I screwed it up and went a little too far. So then I was like, "Yep, it's time for the goatee."
Been there, done that many times. Now look at that. Brian's trying to get a look at you.
What are you doing?
Tatum B says, thanks. I grew up with a no-beard dance. All of us here are voting for the tree face to disappear. Wanted to know where we could go when we can go sell. Wanted to know where we could go celebrate.
Hey, Mark.
What's up, bud?
Um, can we mute Brian so he can't hear me? I need to give my boy Freddie here some advice. So let's mute Brian so he can't hear me.
I can mute him, but I can't make him not hear you. I'd have to kick him out of his own stream.
Wait, that's not how this works. If we mute him, well,
he's
either way, we
muted.
still can't hear him, right? So
he's muted. So go say what you got to say.
Freddie, see all that water behind you?
Yeah,
There's fish out there. I need you to catch some, man.
I know. I'm trying.
You can't be getting beat by the Dinkins. I was serious about my rule. You have to have some kind of facial hair to be on the bait shop.
Thanks, Chad.
All right. You can unmute Brian so he can hear now.
All right. Well, Brian, you are unmuted. You didn't hear any of that, did you, bud?
No, I can hear now. I can hear.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
But Freddie, do what he said.
Fishing with Squirrel asks, how do you say your last name, Mark? My last name is Pshibish.
Yeah,
it's the only time I'm saying it.
We call him Fishy Bish.
Yeah, that I'll take it. Fish works.
Hey, Mark, I'm going to add my laptop to the basement just so I can see the chat.
Okay.
What time is it, Mark?
Right now, it is 10:18 a.m. Central Time. You've been on for 2 hours and 16 minutes. So it's 11:18.
There we go.
You know, Chad, you can see the chat if you go on YouTube with your laptop, too. So just in case it causes problems.
It shouldn't. I have all this muted and everything. So as long as we keep the account that has that god awful cover hanging that you can see in the basement, we're good.
Okay, good. Big Bill, welcome. What's going on, Big Bill's Veterans Catfishing? How you doing? No, my phone is broken now thanks to the Chad. What did you do to Big Bill's phone?
I guess because I'm on here. I don't know.
Oh, that's cold.
But I'll remember that when next time he wants to go fishing with me.
Brandon's Outdoor Adventure says, I vote Brian B for the win. Steve Austin in the house. What's up, Steve? How you doing? I think Jody just said we got two handsome dudes at the top here.
Yeah.
I would agree with her.
What
are
you laughing about?
Mind your business. Read my BS message.
Squirrel says Freddie's going to get fired.
You know, Brian, I wasn't going to do this, but, you know, now that I'm on here, you know, I just want everybody to know, up against my better judgment, last night I received a phone call. And against my better judgment, I answered this phone call. And on the other end, it's Brian B.
Oh, no.
And he says, my brother from another mother, the legend that you are, the master of all catfishing, I need help. He said, I'm scared to death I'm going to lose to Freddie's Outdoor Adventure, and I need some expertise. And he kept me on the phone for hours last night. He must have filled 2 notebooks up on how to do this. See, he listened. He read the book.
What?
He says, Brian going to replace Freddie on the bait shop if Freddie loses? Is Brian going to replace Freddie on the bait shop if he loses?
We may have to replace Freddie if he loses the beard.
I don't think he can come up there butt naked. I mean, he gonna come up there looking like a Chad. You can't have no pedophile looking people on there. Freddie cut that beard off, he could look like Chester the Molester.
Oh man, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. I tell you.
Sharina says she has a problem with the email address that I listed. Uncle Lou, if you could list your email address again in the chat, I'll replace mine with it if I have it wrong. Hopefully I don't. If I do, I'd like to replace it. So if you're listening, or if anybody knows Uncle Lou's email address, please post it in chat so we have it.
Should be TB1 fan.
That's what I thought.
I got it right here. I'm copying it.
I got. Let me get back up. I got to do fine on my list. That's about 200 links long, but we'll get there thanks to the find function.
That's right, D. See? Yeah. See?
I got TB1fan2005 at yahoo.com.
Yep.
Maybe there was an extra character or something you cut and pasted into your email, Sharina. Sometimes that'll happen. I'll post that link again in chat. There we go. Chad also posted. Thank you, Chad.
Not a problem. What? And why does Jody want me to change my hat? Can she not see my head?
I don't know. We'll get down there. I'm behind in Chad here. It says, Chad.
Well, hold on one second. I'll go grab my other hat.
Oh, I agree. Because, Jody's my number one fan.
Slow down like
Because
that.
Jody wants me to wear a different hat. I don't look pretty enough for Jody.
She wants you to put on a catfish and crappie hat, not a different hat. Why do you hate me?
Oh, she wants me to put on another hat. Okay, I'll put on that one.
Thanks, D.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if I'm thanking her yet. I might have spoke too soon. Yeah, she's laughing. Oh, one tonner head. There you go. There's a sharp head.
Oh, fish on, Brian B.
Brian
That was
B.
a great takedown.
Getting it done. There we go.
Now, Freddie, did you see how that was done?
Shut Chad.
No, I meant that I just jinxed him getting excited. He really didn't have a fish. He lost it because he's a rookie.
Okay.
Chad, I'm going to leave you in control. Hello, Kevin. I'm going to go refill my coffee real quick, bud.
I see Mr. Maurice Cason. Palmetto Cats just came in house. What's going on, fellas? Yep, fish on, fish gone.
Fish on, fish gone. Kevin says, dang. All right, let me get a refill of my coffee. I'll be right back, folks.
All right, brother.
Play with it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Now, see, you're doing it wrong, Brian. You're yelling at the fish. You got to be one with the fish. You got to talk sweet to them.
Say what?
Why don't you do one of them dances you were doing this morning on your other live feed? Maybe that was like a fish dance. I don't know what you call what you were doing, but I think it was dancing.
What was I dancing?
This morning, whenever Tinkerbell was doing her happy birthday songs and stuff to Tim.
That like that?
Yeah. Get it?
One of y'all, somebody.
Hey, Brian. Freddie, are you frozen, buddy? Oh, there you are.
He was
Hey,
praying.
come here. Look real close.
Freddie, say amen.
Look real close, Brian. Look real close to the screen, okay? I want to show you something. You're about to see my shiny hiney.
Here. I flushed those down the toilet. I got one, buddy. I got one.
D saying she is Team Freddie this afternoon. Now that we're approaching the noon hour, we got 2.5 hours left, 2 p.m. Eastern. That's Central Time plus 1. I'm telling your BFF you've chosen against him. What's that, Brian B?
I'm talking to CatCon kids. If you're running the show right now, you need to pay attention to chat.
Well, I really wanted you to see my shiny hiney.
But we didn't want to see it.
And what didn't I see? What didn't I see in chat?
Now I was speaking to Kevin. Kevin just came in.
I already said hi to Kevin.
Well, I seen him now, and I was.
You know what?
speaking for him.
Why don't you learn to fish, and why don't you learn to listen? Now you've done missed a fish and my comments.
I'm about to send you an emoji.
Yeah. The bandit frog says, "Who bribed Mr. Brian's fish? I see them bobbing with razors."
I was about to say, don't even cast it back out. Nah, go ahead.
Fishing with the Squirrel says, "What's Freddie using for bait?"
Fresh bluegill, shrimp, and chicken.
Now,
Right
is there
now.
perch in that lake?
There is.
Why aren't you using perch?
Because I couldn't catch any.
Well, that explains it. That's a good explanation.
That would have been the bait of choice, but it is what it is.
We got flat rock.
Seems like a legit reason to me.
That does to me too. No, I seen Billy's question. I will be going out tomorrow at some point in the morning, trying to figure out where and what I'm doing.
Will you be fishing live, Chad?
I don't know. This river is so touchy with service, Mark. It's hard to do lives unless I go up to Cincinnati, and I really don't like that area very much.
How have you done around Cincinnati? I've seen you fish there quite a bit.
Yeah, I can steal J-Dog spots, but then he yells at me.
You're bigger than him, though.
Yeah, but he's tiny and angry. When he gets angry, oh, man.
Fishing with Squirrel wants to know what. Oh, we do know what Freddie's using for bait. He just went over that. I was here for that. Flat Rock Flathead's in the house. I want to say hello. And I believe Chad probably said hello. And Pontoon Jody's talking about shiny heinies.
Well, I got something else for you here.
Did you buy some? What did you buy today, Chad?
Well, not only did I buy the shiny heinies, they had all kinds of different new packs and stuff, colors and all that kind of stuff. But look, now not only do I have a shiny heiny, but I have a tiny heiny as well.
Tiny heiny. Ooh. 2 packs. You can't go wrong with that.
But then I bought some. They're weighted bobbers. I got the weighted ones, but also these are, I don't know exactly what you call them, but they're like agitators. But they'll keep your like skipjack rigs and stuff up on top of the water, and it kind of creates a little splash as well. So it entices them. Skipjack.
How does it make a splash?
Because the way you hook them up, if you look, it's got
they got like a popper on the front end. Gotcha.
So when you have them out in the current, it's kind of creating a little disturbance in the water. And then you'll appreciate these, Mark. They had the Eagle Claw 197.
There you go. What size are those? 8s?
8/0.
Nice.
And then we're also going to check out the Mustad Ultra Points that they had.
Are they the Demon Wire ones?
Yes, these are the Demon Perfect Circle Hook. So
those are good for live bait because the thin wire keeps the bait alive longer, at least in my experience.
So yeah, we got a pack of each of them. I want to try out some different ones. I've been running the Dale's tackle for quite a while, and then I picked up a nice array of the Foley spoons for all
Foley spoons. I picked up some of those Foley spoons. I've been meaning to try them for crappie. I think they would work pretty well when we were trolling. Mike's Fishing Home wanted everyone to know that he got a new phone, so he'll be gone a couple of days. Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
That's okay. Go ahead and highlight that. I want to see what that one was. Someone going to have a shiny face after today.
I heard it.
So Mike's Fishing Home will be gone for a little while until he gets that phone updated.
Come on.
ELD TV watching from California. What's up, Brian B? It's your California cousin, ELD Fishing. Ernie the Hog Snatcher wants to know what biggest fishes today. The biggest one is 10.5 pounds. The second one is 10.14 for a total of 20.64 pounds. For Brian B, Freddie still needs to get on the board. We're going to highlight that again. Sorry, Freddie. Somebody going to have a shiny face after today.
Yeah, Freddie's going through some sketchy cell phone service at the moment.
He is. We're getting bad picture and a bad signal. He's on the bus, but not Creoles. He's on the struggle bus today.
Well, if you remember when he did the panfish tournament, he started off struggling on the struggle bus, but he finished super strong.
Hey. You watch your mouth, buddy.
I am. I'm like literally looking at myself on the screen. Of course I'm watching my mouth. Thank you, Kyle. This is a very nice hat. Very nice. Very comfortable.
Kyle's in the house. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? 1 Ton Fishing Club. What's up? There's Jared O. What's going on? I'm sure it's been S, but where are they fishing? Brian B is on the Potomac River in Maryland. And Bearded Freddie, I forget the name of that reservoir he's fishing on. We'll ask him when he comes back. It's got like 4 different names.
Strong Thurman Reservoir.
Strong Thurman Reservoir. So he is still listening.
Yeah. Had a fisherman beside me taking a man break.
Gotcha. Lucas Pennington says Freddie will take Brian to school like Chunky did has.
See, Lucas must ain't been asleep from last night. Him hallucinate.
Froggy says Freddie going through fears of maybe or no beard. His signal is being empathic. That's a $5 word, isn't it, Chad?
Yes.
Boy.
You know me, man. I'm from Kentucky, so if there's more than 2 syllables, we get a couple 3-syllable words, okay? But you start throwing some, too many of them at us, and I gotta go look them up on Google and stuff to see what they mean.
Well, I think it has something to do with being an empath, and I don't really know much about that whole psychic phenomena / any of that.
I think it's being empathetic.
Like sorry? See, you're Kentucky, you know something.
Yeah, we're smarter than the. Did I mention happy birthday, Tim Molina?
Not yet. I think you might have in chat earlier, but let's say happy birthday to Tim Molina. Happy birthday,
right.
my friend.
Tim Molina. Happy birthday, buddy.
Dictionary time.
Oh.
I don't care what nobody say. I'm Tim Molina's #1 fan.
I thought I was his #1 fan.
You guys are both wrong. I'm his #1 fan.
You're not. You're wrong.
If you guys haven't given Tim Molina a hook set, make sure you look up Tim Molina. If somebody can share the link, I don't mean to be giving orders out, but if one of the mods could look it up and post his link, we can get his
You know what else they could do?
What else could they do?
They could also click on his name, and it'll give you options to go to their channel, and you can subscribe from there now. They just changed that recently. If you're a mod, it'll be at the very top, and it'll say like time user out, hide user, and all that. If you're not a mod, it'll say go to channel. It'll say go to channel, and it'll say block or whatever. Hopefully, you don't hit the block and go to his channel and get that hook set up.
Being we're both mods, I'm not getting that option, so I did not know that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, actually, if you click on the 3 dots, it says go to channel right at the very top.
Cool. I'm not getting that option, but D posted the link. Thank you, D. You're very welcome, Tim. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, look at this. So did Mike T. There we go.
They're very good at the link droppage.
Absolutely, we got a lot of good ponds.
I used to be really good at it, but now I'm older, Mark, and I have a hard time
Me too.
with my hands and stuff.
Me too. You recently had a birthday, didn't you, Chad?
I did.
And what number was that birthday?
With the big 40.
Wow. Good for you. That's 40 years of life experience. I know you have a good life, especially with D as your partner going through it. So you're a blessed man.
Oh, that's something else I got because of her today. I got another new cast net today.
Oh, nice. It's good to have a sugar mama.
I know. I love that sugar mama.
ELD TV says, love watching you guys and would love some advice on how to get things like this going on the West Coast. ELD Fishing. Well, go go to StreamYard.com, check it out, and it'll pretty simple and setting it up, linking it to your channel, and you can go from there. Let us know when you got something up, and we will be very, very happy to check you out. We always are.
There are some West Coast catfishing folks that go out there. I know, like Teodor Arco, he's out there. Al.
Yeah, he's in New Mexico, I believe.
Yep. But there's another one.
There's a couple of California guys out there. I can't recall their usernames.
I can't think for the life of me the names of these guys.
It's 10:38 here, Central Time, so they're still sleeping out that side.
Yeah, it's what, 11:30
for the most part.
It's about 8:30 their time out there on the west
so they should be up if they're fishermen. D says what Chad means is he has a hard time staying awake.
What do you mean?
Because your age, I think, is what she's saying.
Yeah, I do have a hard time staying awake at my age.
Yeah, you've been going to bed early, but I think this Christmas season takes its toll on you and your business. We'll keep that.
It does.
At that. Daniel 45 says catching them fish in California. Mike Chavez is making another batch of beef jerky.
I like beef jerky, Mike. I'm just saying. There's Mr. Freddie back.
Welcome back, Freddie.
Signal is garbage.
When you're on the water, we can definitely understand signal being on the fritz all the time.
I'm in a heavily populated area, and I still have problems getting signal everywhere. A lot of times, any rivers or lakes, they're usually in low spots. That'll get in the way. Every now and then, I'll get a 5G signal, and then it's game on, but not too often.
Yeah. Well, for us, I mean, unless you're on the river by one of the bigger towns or up by Cincinnati, the cell signal is very spotty because the Ohio River down through here, there's a reason they call it the Ohio River Valley. So most of the river at least has one big side of it that has a 200-foot cliff. What? You didn't even tell us fish on.
You didn't even tell us fish on.
I didn't even know. I was reeling it in. I told E. I told you.
All right, that does not count. You're not weighing it, right? But we'll add it to the total.
Knock my tooth out.
All right, we'll add it to the total here.
That was about a bait size, Brian. I'm just saying.
So that's 4 fish under 10 pounds, correct, Brian? I think so. 4. Yep. Freddie's keeping me straight there. And thank you, Mike T, for taking care of that troll account or that robot account.
So, Freddie, what's been your strategy so far today?
Well, let's see. I'm in a part of the lake I've never been to. So someone reached out to me and told me where they had caught a bunch on Wednesday and that some other anglers had caught a bunch on Thursday in that area. So I went where they told me to go. And it didn't work out. So now I'm actually dragging the edge of the main channel. I'm sitting in about 52 to 54 foot of water. If I go to my left about 10 feet, I'll be in about 75 foot. And if I go to about 10 foot to my right, I'll be in about 30 foot. So I'm running right in between the two.
Okay.
You got all 8 rods out?
I've only got 5 out. It's too hard to drag by myself with 8. So I can do 5 or 6. I've got those 2 that broke off. So they're just sitting out the way right now. So instead of taking time to re-rig, I'm just dragging on and going with what I got.
Cool. It looks like Mike Chavez is doing a jerky giveaway next week, most likely Wednesday. So keep your eyes peeled. If you're not subbed to Mike Fishing/Cooking with Mike Chavez, go ahead and do so. Ring that bell notification. You'll be informed, hopefully, or you're supposed to be. Thanks, YouTube, with when he comes out with that giveaway and what the details are.
Nice.
Backwards mindset.
You said food giveaway. Here comes Lyle.
I saw that. I noticed that. Backwards mindset. Good morning. Good morning, Lyle. Where is he at here? Lyle asks who is winning. Well, Brian B is winning with 2 fish over 10 pounds for a total of 20.64 pounds. He's got a total of 6 fish in the boat. Freddie's still on the struggle bus, trying to get on the board here with no fish.
Brian's got him a snag.
I just marked 2 big ones. Let's see what happens.
There we go. Freddie's trying to get us amped up, saying, here comes the comeback. Well, that was smart.
So it looks like Lyle slipped in today, Chad.
Well, he's working hard, too, this time of year, Mark. He's got 1 week before he has his round-the-world departure. So he's resting up for that long, long night that he's going to have coming up on December 24th. And,
Did you see the look that Freddie gave you? Like, I'm Santa Claus, not Lyle.
Sorry, Freddie. Lyle was the original Santa here.
I know. I'm good with that.
Lyle says, nope, grandkids are here. Lyle, I heard that Lyle was teaching one of his grandsons how to tie jigs last night.
It's a great idea, though, Mark. Because, when you're sitting there thinking, when you raise your kids and, they give you 9 kinds of heck growing up, the payback comes when they have kids. So putting that jig tying device in their hands and getting them addicted to something like that, I can only imagine how much his children are loving him for what's about to come out of that.
Absolutely. Brad Cuddell. That's how Miss Joni told me to say the name. Chad, if you need any sinkers, I'll be in Cincinnati tomorrow sometime.
All righty. I see. I thought she told me it's Brad Cattle. She was saying it like her little Tennessee hillbilly voice, and she's like, "That's you don't say it, Brad Caudle or Brad Caudill. It's Brad Cattle."
Hey, I just started using the word y'all. You guys got to give me a break.
That's like every sentence down here.
I just started making cornbread. I'll be assimilated in no time.
That's right. By the time you ever get down to these better areas, you'll be all prepped and ready to go.
I see that $20 toll is keeping me from heading that way.
Just take the long way.
Okay. Backwards mindset, spending time with family is the most important. I agree.
I finally got my other toll paid that when I went down and met Hooks and Hammocks down there above Louisville. That $8 toll ended up costing me $70. I was so freaking mad at them people.
Maurice says, "Watch your mouth, Chad."
Maurice, I love you, man.
Dude,
Chunky in here. Have you seen
Chunky wasn't here. He might be listening. Pontoon Jody says, "Can't help anybody anymore. Bites you in the rear. Where have you been? You're just learning that now?" Crappie Day Fish on. What's up? Good morning.
Hey, Dominic. Yeah, I'm from Northern Kentucky. I'm about 20, 25 minutes south of Cincinnati.
Chad's price may have doubled today.
Everybody always hating on the Chad.
Dirty Dan Gaming says, "My 6-year-old goes on winter break this week and asked how many days we are going fishing." Or she says, "Fishing for catfish. We lost the biggest cat of my life yesterday and wants revenge." That's how they keep you coming back for more.
That's true.
Now Miss Froggy's making fun of us, Chad.
What Fishing and Freedom say? Missed
Let's
it.
see.
No, there it
Right
is.
here, Fish and Freedom. Make it a one-time toll, Mark. Just move down here with the rest of us hillbillies so we can all fish together.
That's right.
I'd like nothing more than that. Someday it'll happen. What's going on, Fish and Freedom? How you doing, bud? So, Chad, you got bait for tomorrow, bud?
I have some frozen skipjack, but I'll grab some fresh shad hopefully in the morning before I start fishing. Normally, I don't freeze that too often. I get it the morning of. The fun part is it'll be, I think the high tomorrow is only, what I say, 30. It's something called 31, 38, 32. I don't remember. So throwing that cast net in that cold water wind, always fun.
Backward Mind says, "I don't know if I'm allowed to say it in here, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm just super excited. I'm almost at 1K.
Awesome.
Good luck. Hopefully you'll get there. Look them up on Facebook or look them up on YouTube. Help them get there."
Pretty sure I'm already.
Fish and Freedom says, "I just cooked a pound of bacon. I'm doing great."
Yeah, I'm already subbed. So.
I think I am too. Thank you, D, for sharing that link out. I'm going to make sure that I'm subbed.
Oh, a pound of bacon sounds wonderful.
I am subscribed, so we're good there. Let's see what his sub count is. Let's see how close he is.
Southwest Kentucky, huh, Dominic? Hopefully you didn't get hit by them storms too bad, man.
Yeah, prayers go out to all the families affected by that. How about that? That was horrible.
Yes.
All 5 states.
Unreal.
Let me show y'all. See that?
The Chad rod. There we go.
All right, Freddie, sorry, buddy, but now I'm rooting for Brian B.
It's all good.
Look, he's doing everything in his power to become the new co-host on the bait shop, Freddie. He's going to shave your beard so you can't be on it. He's got a fishing rod out with my name on it. He's giving me some awesome codes for Papa John's Pizza.
I tried that code. It didn't work online, so I called them, and I told them to apply the code, and they had no idea, so I asked them to Google it. They weren't very happy. They hung up on me.
It's horrible.
I really wanted that bacon pizza, too.
I'm going to have some leftover triple bacon.
I saw that. That looks good.
Triple bacon pizza with stuffed crust.
I got it.
Maybe I'll get that,
buddy.
We basically had dinner together last night, Brian B. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Without even seeing each other. Amen to that.
So basically, you guys ate together in the dark? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Hey, friends listen to endless or eat it, and yeah. Friends eat triple bacon pizza in the dark.
Did you guys do like that? Never mind. We're
Mark,
not going to go over it. 937 Mike in the house. What's going on?
see?
Oh, look at that. A Mark Rod. There we go. Now I know who I want to be the next co-host of the bait shop.
Wait a minute.
Oh, sorry,
wait a
Freddie.
minute. How close is Mark's rod to my rod?
I don't go there. Don't
Well,
go there, Chad.
I don't want it to be the next rod holder because if so, Freddie's back to being on the bait shop. You need to keep Mark's away from mine.
Why do you
Because
hate
mine won't ever catch any fish if Mark's is too close to mine.
me? Don't blame me for that.
I'm just saying. Did you know, Mark, on a triple bacon pizza, they actually put
I'm listening.
strips of bacon like this long across the top of the pizza. I'm just like, it's phenomenal, man. I mean, like, I'm getting excited right now. I mean, just thinking
I can
that
tell.
they're the pizza in the other room.
Did they got leftovers?
Oh yeah, I can only eat like 1 or 2 slices of pizza at a
Yeah.
time. So
That bread's kind of hard to handle after a while, especially the thicker stuff.
yeah, the Brett. Yeah, Dee's eating bacon jalapeno bread bites right now.
Oh, there we go. Now you're talking, D. I like the way you roll.
But that surgery I had, it just swells so
Yeah.
fast, and I can't hardly eat anything. Any kind of bread and potatoes, I can't eat very much.
Catfishing with cows. What's going on? 3Bs. Hey, Mike. Just saying hello to everybody. Catfish and Terry stopping back in. Catfish and Terry. We got Brian B in the lead with 2 fish for 20.64 pounds. We're still waiting on Freddie to get on the board. He is trying, though. He's giving it a heck.
Freddie just needs 1 fish. 1 fish, he can take the lead.
There's still 2 hours and 6 rough odd minutes left in the competition.
Look, let's do it.
Thomas says any good pizza needs anchovies. I've never had anchovies on
Oh.
pizza. So
Can't do it. I can't. Just the thought of it.
I don't know. Caesar salad, that's made with anchovies, right?
No,
It is.
I'm never having a Caesar
dressing.
salad again.
Just so y'all know. Glad I could ruin that for you, bud.
Yeah, but it's not like I eat a lot of salads. Have you looked at me?
You said that. I didn't even think that.
Yeah, you thought it.
I did not, actually.
I saw the grin on your face. Aaron Beck said, "You got this, Dad." Almost choked.
That's the oldest.
I couldn't even say it out loud.
That's the oldest daughter. So I got all 3 daughters in here now.
My oldest daughter.
I'm scrolling back through looking for her comment here.
But yeah, anchovies on a pizza. It's just like, I mean, I can see J Dog eating it, but not me.
I can see J-Dog and have seen J-Dog eat all sorts of stuff.
That is true.
You've
See,
seen it in
Mike
person.
Chavez. No fish on pizza. The chef has spoken.
So I'm guessing that he had it. I've had pineapple on pizza. What's your opinion on pineapple on pizza, Chad?
You know the best way to eat a pizza with pineapple on it, Mark?
Eat the box?
You throw it away and you go get you a real pizza
Oh, okay, there you go.
with bacon or sausage, pepperoni, something.
We're getting some wind noise there. I think it's on Freddie's phone. Wind's kicking up. Fat Boy Fishing says they finally made it out in the water. Good luck. Chopper bite.
That's what I'm thinking.
Thomas says the way to get a whole pizza to yourself. Oh, by putting anchovies on there? There you go.
Or pineapple. Oh.
Catfish Wakasa says I love pineapple on pizza. Pineapple
I won't
doesn't
hold it
belong on
against
pizza. Real and Virtual Outdoors says pick the pineapple off. Cos wants everybody to give her their pineapple.
You know what's even
I
worse?
like pineapple and coconut. All right, Mike Chavez. Coconut? No. Coconut is horrible. Coconut is the
Coconut.
devil.
I don't like coconut
Oh.
either.
You know, I think I might have told you this story. You know, when we get those for Halloween, you get those multi trick or treat bags, you know, of all the different kinds of candy.
Yeah.
If there is Mounds or Almond Joy in there, I save them for the kids I don't like in the neighborhood. That's my feeling on coconut.
Stuff like that with coconut. You said you say them for the kids you don't like in the neighborhood.
Calm down, peanut gallery.
What did D say?
He's in there saying almond joys are good.
Wrong. All right, get hooked on D. That sounds good, Mike, but I like chocolate cake. Dominic Hollis says meat and cheese is the only thing that belongs on pizza.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
What time is it?
It is 10:58 my time, 11:58 your time. We have 2 hours and 2 minutes roughly left. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 4 minutes roughly. We'll go by the time streaming. We'll end the stream at 2:02 your time, it looks like.
Remember what I sent you?
Yes, I do. Is now the time?
You can do it like 12 o'clock.
Okay, we can do that. Stay tuned. 2 minutes, and we got a special treat for all you in chat here.
Yep. We got
who did it first. Who did it first?
Jody says she will take the almond joys. I think you and D are going to have to fight it out for it.
For what?
The almond joys.
We ain't fighting her. No, she can have those all she wants.
Crappie Day Fish On. Grilled pineapple with brown sugar. Yeah, straight up on the grill is good. On a pizza, I don't know. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes.
I had to bring my bag.
I see 4 nuts out here on the screen.
Finish up!
Oh. Brian B's got a fish.
Freddie, go shallower.
I am.
Okay.
It's on, baby. Not a big one, but it's a fish. Because I'm fishing.
Go.
It's really not big at all. I can tell now it's getting closer.
Yeah, I like the ones that you're like, oh, this. I don't think this one's very big, and as they get closer to the boat, they get bigger. The ones that you think are big, and the closer you get, the smaller they get.
Yeah.
When I reeled down and pulled up, and it popped up on top of the water, I knew it wasn't big.
Catfishing with Cows says, I bet that fish weighs 0.5 pounds.
I bet you it don't. It's a fish.
There we go. We'll add it to the tally, but it's definitely not going to make the scoreboard.
Nah, that was probably like 10.75 pounds.
Hey, calm down, Chunky. What is it about the Potomac River where they start adding 20 pounds to their fish?
I don't know.
Must be a DC type thing.
Cody from 3+1 Outdoors says, just want to say highlight of the past week has been pass up Chad in the boat tournament, even if stand 3 is smoking us all.
You all passed me?
Are you in the boat tournament?
I'll be honest, I haven't even looked. I've only been out fishing twice.
Donkey bait.
Oh, he's going big or going home. Look at that.
Heck yeah, he is.
Puppy head, isn't that what it's called?
That's what I call it, a puppy head, baby.
After you cast it out, we'll play that treat you got for everybody, Brian. Let me know when you're ready.
So since Cody says he passed me, that puts me in 5th place. It puts me in last place on the boat tournament. I got to get back out there. I've only been fishing twice this month.
I didn't even know you were in it, Chad.
Yeah,
He ain't know he was good gracious.
I don't even know that I'm in it.
Felt like a body fell on the top of a roof.
All right, you fellas ready for the video treat that Brian B's prepared for everybody?
Sure.
All right, Brian, I'm going to go ahead and play it. You good with that?
Yeah. Keep on going backwards. What the fifth matcher? Oh my goodness.
We're going to have to play that again.
Yeah, that was from the shenanigans last night.
A good video there. We're going to have to play that again. Maybe we'll end the show on that, huh? What do you say, Brian?
Huh?
We'll have to end the show and play that again at the end.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
That sounds good. I enjoyed that immensely.
I seen it live, so
I think everybody in chat seems to have enjoyed it. That was quite the thing. You can actually catch us. What, the fish snatcher?
right.
I'm gonna be honest right now. I don't know whether I should call a priest or a therapist after what I just saw.
How about a priest therapist? That'd probably work. Eric
Wow.
B, I don't have a link up yet. We'll have it very soon, bud. Thanks for asking, though. We got lots of comments here. D enjoyed it. Eric B enjoyed it. Shandy in the house. Hello. What's going on? There's Craig Hubbard. He says, that was a fun stream. Miss Jody says, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Not the shorts. Thank God he was wearing underwear. John Parker and John Euler are good sports, man. Those guys are great. I think you can actually watch that on John Parker's channel, correct?
Yep.
Real-time catfishing. He's got that short up there. And Chad's in deep thought. What you thinking about, Chad?
Oh, I was just looking at my Facebook Messenger.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, that kind of threw me off. I was not expecting
Yeah, it's
that.
kind of throwing me off my game. I went to whenever that happens, go to chat, right? That's what you do.
Yeah.
Go
I
to
was like, I gotta. That would be it.
Whisker Pig Fishing says that would be The Exorcist, Chad.
Be gone, demons.
Tell John to put bobbers on the shorts to keep them above his belly.
You should have seen him dancing. Though. I was scared he was gonna slip and fall with the stalking going.
Chad has PTSD after that. I think we all do.
He had the beehive.
Hey, all us bigger fellas have had that problem. I've had the drawers, that I've got what my wife calls the no butt syndrome, where I'll just be walking and all of a sudden it's like, bloop, they're gone. I'm like, whoa, hey fellas.
I'm part of the saggy bottom boy club too.
No, I have not, Squirrel. I actually am considering going on after this is over, going out and seeing if I can hook it up to my little boat for now until I can get down there to do the other stuff.
I do have big screen envy, Chad, I must say.
You know, I never thought I would be able to give anybody big screen envy, but you know, I have a
You
beautiful,
did.
awesome, spectacular wife that works very, very hard, a lot of hours, and yeah, gave me a nice 40-year-old birthday gift there.
Very cool. You're a lucky man. Definitely a lucky man.
Yeah, well, she's a
Pontoon
lucky
Jody.
lady. I'm just saying.
Who's a lucky lady?
Jody, she has pizza rolls,
And Jody, because she's got pizza rolls.
which she can't eat. Shandy's saying hello to the Chad. Welcome, Shandy. Glad you could join us. Buck
Hey,
Williams
Shandy.
in the house. What's up, Buck?
Howdy. Welcome.
Tim Molina says John Parker is pretty limber. He's got a point there.
Yeah.
I think Tim Molina was
river
looking.
dancing. Was he river dancing?
I don't know. I think Tim. I couldn't look that close. I think Tim Molina was looking a little too close to know that. Worries me a little bit. Pontoon Jody says never seen Shandy before. Are you a lady or a dude? Chrissy Brown in the house says D is awesome because Ernie ain't getting anything like that anytime soon. Pontoon Jody says, hi, Shandy. I'm Jody. Nice to meet you. So, Chad, do you think Jody would have said hello to her if she answered she was a dude? No. Maybe.
Probably. Jody's pretty nice. I think it's just more of a respect thing. Like, you know, if it was a girl and you say, hey, what's up, bro? You have one of them. Who was it that made that one day?
A stand moment?
Show? The stand moment, yes. You have the stand moment where he's like,
come on, fish.
I've never seen him so embarrassed.
Yeah, he was pretty embarrassed by that.
That was funny. Brian B, is E catching any fish up there? What's going on with E?
E's got 2 fish on the boat, I believe.
He got more than 2. He got a couple little ones like I did. They were just going back and forth.
Here's the current standings. Brian B has 2 fish, both right at about 10 pounds for a total of 20.64. Freddie has none, but also Brian B also has 5 fish on the boat in addition, so 7 total.
Come on, Freddie.
That's all I got.
Freddie. Yeah, that's all you got.
Hillbilly Hilly, I'm not going to say the rest of that name, but Freddie is going to make a comeback at the end.
He's concentrating. He's definitely focused.
I haven't even heard him say anything. I thought his phone was still messed up.
It probably is. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, you good. I thought you would your service was messed up.
No, I was you couldn't see me to the side. I was giving some hand gestures.
When you finish, say amen, so we know you finished.
Ernie Beck says you got this, Dad. Aaron Beck. I'm sorry.
What was that? I'm sorry. Oh, you got this, Dad.
Right now, I got nothing. I've marked a ton of fish. I ain't got to play yet.
I thought your children were wanting you to shave that beard. Maybe she wants you to lose. Is that what's going on?
Probably. I know the second oldest and the youngest daughter want me to lose. And then the wife wants me to lose too.
Oh, Chad, we lost your second one in the basement, just so you know.
Oh, I'm playing around.
It's back.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I wasn't supposed to have no wind today, no. It's probably 15 miles an hour.
Aaron Beck says, God, no, my dad needs to keep his beard. He looks like Santa.
Yeah, Miss Chrissy, I had the beard going, and I went to try to trim it up a little bit, and I kind of made it look a little jacked up on one side, and it bothered me, so I went down my goatee. Went on a 10-hour road trip, ate baked beans and pickled eggs for ammo against my nephew.
Wow.
My nephew looks like Chad without glasses.
That's going to be pretty eventful.
A great-looking young man.
I hope the windows roll down.
You know, and I do work on trips like that and instances like that. My truck has this awesome thing where you can lock the windows to where the passengers can't roll them up and down.
Why would you do that to people? Do you have that much hate in your heart?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah, I agree. Me too.
Depends on where they're making me go.
This is true.
BOK Fish RTV right now. Brian B is in the lead with 2 fish at 20. What'd you say? 20.5?
20.64, I believe. Let me double check. 20.64. Chrissy Brown is giving you some compliments, Chad. She says, "Oh, okay, that makes sense, but it did make you look younger."
I got the pretty little baby face.
How much you pay her for that?
Yeah, she'll probably try to make me take Ernie fishing sometime to get him out of her hair.
That would be fun to see you guys out there fishing. Ernie's a good dude.
Yeah, that picture you keep throwing up of me of Colonel Sanders is awesome.
Oh, sorry. You want me to
great.
take it off of
No,
there?
no, it's fine. Real and Virtual Outdoors said that picture of me as Colonel Sanders is great.
You know, I'm logged in on Brian's account, so those are his pictures. I don't have that picture.
Oh,
of you.
yeah. Well, a couple years, it's been about that. It was 2019. We did a Halloween costume dress-up thing at work, and I wasn't going to do anything, and one of my employees asked if I would dress up as Colonel Sanders, and she would dress up as a chicken. So we did it.
Oh, excellent. So that's an actual picture, huh?
Yes, that is the picture.
Very cool.
So I had KFC the night before. I got a bucket of chicken and used that bucket, and I got some of that white spray stuff for my beard, and I found a little like bow tie looking thing at the Walmart or somewhere, and then the white shirt was just a dress shirt that I have.
Nice.
So I look just like him.
Very good costume. I like that picture. Here, we'll show everybody it again. I think it looks pretty good. I really thought that was a really, really good Photoshop job, to be honest with you. I haven't seen that picture except when Brian used it. Did he find that on your Facebook page?
Yep. Of course.
Good to know.
When he's not trying to call and wake me up from naps and bedtime and all that kind of stuff, he's normally stalking my Facebook page to see what he can.
Hey, at least he calls you.
That is true. He said, "Don't shoot." He told me, "Don't tell Mark I called you," but
I believe it.
Mark, if you'll give me about 5 minutes, I'll be right back, brother.
I sure can.
All right.
All right, let's see what's going on in chat here. Dominic Hollis says, "Brian B, that's awesome, showing real-time love while you're live." I agree. John Parker's a good dude, makes a lot of thumbnails for a lot of good people, helps anybody out who asks him. He's a good man. Good man and very entertaining. Congratulate him on his 1,000 subscribers as well. Shandy even agrees that that's a good picture. Danny Stone Outdoor says, "Taking a break at work. What's the scoreboard look like?" There we go, right here. Brian B, Catfishing, is ahead with 2 fish on the board, 10 pounds or better at 20.64 pounds. He does have 5 other fish on board for a total of 7 fish for the day. Freddie's still on the struggle bus. He has my full sympathy, and it's not for trying. He's trying. Hopefully he'll get on those fish and do what he did. Oh, look at this. Brian B's got another fish. Let's give him a solo screen here. Oh, no, is that E? That's E, I believe. E's got a fish. Way to go, E. I like that hat, too, E. That's pretty cool. I got one, but in green. I like the gray better. There we go. That one might even make the board if Brian would have caught that. Look at that. Still got the bait in his mouth. Good man. Way to go, bud. Awesome. All right. So that wasn't Brian's fish. So that's good. That gives you some more hope. Christian Brown says, I have 4 lives running right now. If I get quiet, just know I am making chatter and others.
Wind's getting bad, though. Find me a cove.
It looks like a cove might. You never know. The change might help. Maybe it's a sign from somewhere telling you to move. Wasn't it the same scenario with the Slab Masters that Chad hosted?
Yeah.
How far you got to go to get in the cove, Freddie?
Yeah. A bit.
A bit.
I'm right in the middle of the channel right now. The nearest cove out of the wind is a little ways up. I need to I'll reel in, and I'm gonna max out the trolling motor and get into one somewhere. It's white out in the middle part is white capping on me, so.
Brad Cottle, have a good day, buddy. Hopefully I said your name right. Forgive me for not. If I earlier. Miss Jody straightened me out on that one. Thank you, Jody. G-Style Fishing in the house. What's going on? So how are you feeling, Freddie? Are you starting to sweat a little bit?
No.
No?
No. Look at it this way. If I lose, it's meant to be. If I win, it's meant to be.
It's not for lack of trying, that's for sure. Richard Montano in the house. What's up, Richard? How you doing? Saying hello to everybody. Lance, we just had the score up there. We'll put it up there again for you. Brian B is winning 20.64 to Freddie's nothing. He also has 5 other fish on the board. He's in a good spot because E's getting on some fish too. The last one E caught probably would have made the count. G-Style Fishing is asking if Bearded Freddy loses, his new name is Clean Cut Freddy. Let's get a solo screen of Brian here real quick. Look at him. Young man, limber, able to sit wherever he wants without fear of falling off like us old guys. I want to thank everybody for tuning in today. I'm sure Brian is grateful for supporting his channel. We are at 126 likes. There's 84 watching. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. We appreciate you. Make sure you visit the sponsors also. We got Uncle Lou's Tackle and Brad Caudell's Tidal Weights. I'll go ahead and post them links as soon as Chad gets back. Also, make sure you give Freddie a hook set for being over there. And if you want to swing by my channel, if you're not a subscriber, just look up Catfishing Crappie on YouTube. You'll find it. We appreciate the time you give us and watching. Hopefully, you guys are being entertained. Are you snagged up again, Freddie?
Yeah. That just makes it better.
Have you had a retie or?
No, I've been less and less rods.
Oh, so you're just leaving the rods out? Gotcha.
Come looks good.
Oh, there you go. It's always a relief when that happens, ain't it?
Yeah. That was out there where he's behind the boat.
Looks like Brian is on his laptop. He's got us muted. So I'm guessing he's Facebooking his FaceTiming his bookie, placing bets for the weekend. Tim Molina says, Freddie, I really hope the network doesn't call and says we like the bearded look and want to pick you up for 20 episodes at $1 million per. Ooh, is that something you took into consideration?
Yeah, no, it's actually that part. It's more about me wearing my kilt than my beard.
Oh, there you go. Make sure you check out Fishing with the Chad, too. I'm sure Dee will post that link up for me. I appreciate you.
It's going to get real windy, so I'm going to mute myself and turn the camera off for a minute while I get through this wind.
All right, sounds good. Be safe. Let us know if you need us to call SOS or something for you, bud.
All right.
All right. Welcome back, Chad. How you doing, bud?
Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Not too bad, but I just found out that after this show, I will be looking to hook my new depth finder up to that boat. Notice one of the cables has got a cut on the back of the cable, and it's got corrosion down in it. So I don't know how long that one's going to last.
The new one or the old one?
The old one.
Oh, the old one. Okay.
So I don't think I'm going to wait. I'm going to go ahead and put it on this. And I just told wife that we need to spend more money to get a second transducer for the other boat. So we have one on each.
There you go.
But I went out there.
What a good idea would be is go to eBay. We'll talk offline. We don't want other people to get on your deal here, but I got some ideas where you can get some. Might even be able to upgrade that one. Or, once you get that new transducer on there, you can probably network those two units together and have 2 units on your current boat.
That is a good possibility, Mark.
See, it's good to have geek friends.
I know. When you go nerd. Sometimes I listen.
Don't lie. What? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Okay. I saw you poking the screen. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah. For some reason, the audio on StreamYard, sometimes it gets real staticky and robotic-y sounding. And I know Epic was having that problem this morning when he was on Brian B's, and he ended up leaving the stream. But I told him if you hit the cam mic button in the middle on your audio, if you click audio, there's a echo cancellation.
Yep.
That's checked. So I have to go in there every so often and turn it off, and then come back to here, and then it starts doing it again about a half hour later, an hour, whatever. I go back in and I turn it on, and it fixes it. I don't know what the deal is with it.
There is a volume control on there too, so if somebody says your audio is low, you can always turn that up. That helps too. For those of you who are StreamYard users. Did that help you your situation? Are we coming in loud and clear now?
Yeah, everything's good.
I want to thank you for coming on today, Chad. It's good to have a friend on screen with me. These other 2 guys are doing whatever the heck they want, muting us, not talking to us.
That's all right. I'm used to Brian not talking to me too much.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, he does call me more than he calls you, but
he absolutely does. He did call me yesterday, but that's just because he wanted me to help him out with this.
Yeah, well, when I told him I couldn't do the full time, he said, all right, I'll go with second best and I'll call Mark. And I was like, well, just don't tell him that.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
You're muted, Brian. We can't hear what you're saying.
I did not say that. I'm lying, Chad.
He said, I want the best looking, best, well-spoken host that we can possibly get.
Sorry, Chad. Can't hear you.
I'll settle for Mark.
You know what?
What? We're waiting. You said you know what? Usually something follows that.
Hope the next time he get pizza is 100 pepperoni on it.
And anchovy. I hope it's a pineapple anchovy pizza he gets by mistake. Ugly dog lures in the house. What's going on, man? How you doing?
They do not want to deliver that to my house.
I like Thomas. Thomas says that Mark was the best choice. Oh.
What the heck, Thomas?
Oh, I'm hearing an echo somewhere.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning.
No, it's afternoon.
It's afternoon, actually, on your side of the country.
Yeah, this is Central Time plus one plus. We call it Central Time plus one better.
Or we'll call Central Time. We'll call it Eastern -1.
Well, you got to see. Mine sounds better because it's plus one better.
Ah.
Okay, monster coming.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's calling. Did you just Babe Ruth it?
Look at him. Gonna start calling Brian the catfish maestro. He can make this work.
Hold on.
Oh, Missy Kennedy says, "I got your back, Chad."
Thanks, Missy.
Wow. That hurt, Missy. Don't I always say hello to you? What can I do to earn your respect, Missy Kennedy?
See, so basically what you're saying is Missy is your Maurice. I've been trying to get that guy to love me again for like 8 months.
You're talking about the great
Maurice, great Maurice Kaysen.
My friend. I'm his #1 fan. Did you know that? Oh, wait, look at that. Maybe it worked. The call. Do you have a fish, Brian? No, swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Ain't what I was looking for anyway.
What are you doing? Are you tying rigs for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to tie up some new rigs with the new hooks I'm using. Now, especially, I wasn't even thinking about it until 3+1 said they passed me in the tournament. And I'll be honest with you, Mark, I can't have that.
Now you got to get serious, right?
Now I got to get serious about it. I mean,
well, after all the smack talk you've been talking, I'm hoping, I'm rooting for Cody. That's for sure.
That right there is a nice looking rig.
Even Pontoon Jody says she's my #1 fan.
What?
Jody's everybody's fan.
Oh, Missy Kennedy clarified. She says, yeah, you do, Mark, but look at that sad face, Mark.
Fish on! Fish on!
We got a fish on over here. Let's see. Solo layout.
I told you.
Show him how it's done, E.
Is Brian visiting other feeds while he's on his own?
Wouldn't doubt it.
All right. Solid.
Oh, froze up. There we go.
Blue.
We're going to get a wait on that with roughly an hour and 32 minutes left, 31 and a half minutes left. Brian B with another fish.
I casted my rod back out.
It is.
Look at that man.
Oh, was that yours or was that E's fish? That's E's.
Yeah.
I tried to cast that joke back out.
Good job, E. Way to go. I'm on Team E today. Good job, buddy. Way to go, man.
Yes, sir.
He is entertaining us. You got to love that big smile every time he gets a fish. I know how he feels.
That's a what? This joint wants water.
So how many rigs you going to get tied up today, Chad?
I'll probably rig up about 10 of them.
Okay.
Should I
Right,
just put this on the bait?
Since you're back, I'm going to post Uncle Lou's link, and I'm going to post Brad Caudell's link because they are great sponsors of this feed.
Freddie still ain't going nothing.
Brian B with the puppy head again.
I need to get some of them Uncle Lou demon dragons.
Oh, I got a whole bucket of them, Chad.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is.
Every time I message Lou, he just leaves me on red.
Yeah, he don't.
He said you're not as good as Mark and Brian B. So,
well, he would be right. I mean, that's too bad.
I mean,
but I catch bigger fish.
He'd rather talk to people that catch fish instead of people that don't catch fish. Makes sense, right?
It does to me.
Fishing rods if you don't catch fish.
Wow.
Mike Greenwell in the house. What's going on, Mike? How you doing?
So you should have like 10 or 1,000 of them, Chad, because you catch a lot of fish. You're a great fisherman.
I got a little bit more, right? I mean, if you if you compare waterways, the number of fish that I catch on the Ohio River versus if it was converted to like a Potomac type area, I'd probably catch I'd be averaging like 150 fish a trip.
The Potomac sound like a whole bunch of excuses. Is that all you people got is excuses? Because the Potomac.
Well, wait a minute. What is it?
Don't
What is it? Fish on. Fish on.
I'm just sitting here quiet.
Buddy.
Let's take a break here to wish Eric B. a happy anniversary, 3rd anniversary for him and his wife. We want to wish Tim Molina again a happy birthday, happy 25th birthday, Tim. We appreciate you. I think you might have stepped out for a little bit. But I want to make sure we send well wishes to both of them. Fine individuals.
Should turn the bait shop into the cry shop. Come on up to Potomac, Chad, and I will teach you how to catch fish, okay?
He's ignoring you.
Trying to think. Is there anybody else's birthday? Yeah, we had Brad Caudell's birthday was yesterday.
Was it?
Yep, Brad's birthday was yesterday. Mark's was the day before, it was yesterday. Yeah, yours was yesterday.
Mine was yesterday. Somebody else's birthday.
No, I'm sorry. Brad's was the day before. His was the 16th.
Right, that one I saw. Wasn't Mike? Who? Was it Mike?
Bob from Fins and Finds. His was
Bob's. That's
yesterday.
Yep.
That.
So many great December birthdays.
December is a great looking month for birthdays. There's a lot of people turning 40 this year as well. So we had the Weekend Angler turned 40 earlier in the year. Palmetto Cats turned 40. I turned 40, and I just noticed somebody else has got one coming up on December 22nd. Josh from the One Ton Fishing Club.
Holy smokes.
Be turning 40.
Big Bill's Veterans Catfishing is asking you, Chad, where are you fishing tomorrow?
I don't know. Hooks is also wanting to go fishing tomorrow, so I'm assuming he's bringing his boat. But I don't know if I'll hit my normal big bone area or if I might go down to Craig's Creek, the lower part of the pool that we fish, and try out down there. I've not had a whole lot of luck with finding the bigger fish in my normal area, so
monster over here, I'm telling you.
Might need to go up the road or down the road a little bit.
Either that way or that way.
And the river is getting ready to do a hard rise. So, good question, Bill.
That's what I said.
Hopefully that answers your question. Pontoon Jody says, "This is what Brian B looks like with no sleep. Get the baby his bottle."
What?
He does seem a little whiny today, doesn't he?
Who said that?
Jody.
Jody said that?
Jody said that.
He did.
Wait till I get some sleep.
No, Shandy, I'm not polar bear.
Frank
Different
H says his grandson is on the 15th. Well, happy birthday to your grandson, Frank H. Nina's kayaker, she says her birthday's on the 30th. Her 21st birthday. Congratulations, Nina.
My cousin's birthday on the 30th. It's an awesome day.
Looking forward to your birthday.
Mike Chavez says he turned 40 24 days ago. He said years, but I believe that's a typo.
You said he turned what?
Mike Chavez says he turned 40 24 years ago, but I believe that's a typo. I think he meant days ago.
Yeah. He turned 40 24 days ago.
Ugly Dog Lure says his wife's birthday's on the 22nd. Happy birthday to your wife. Jody says I think she's talking to either you or Chad. She says he is delirious.
Gotta be talking about Brian
What?
being delirious.
What happened?
Just for your poll, man.
Just shut it.
Jody wants to know how that puppy head is. Jody wants to know how that puppy head's working for you, Brian. No comment. Nina's kayak crew. Nina is Freddie's wife, just in case you don't know. He says the 22nd is our middle daughter Tatum's birthday also. She will be 22. Well, happy birthday to her. I want to say I remember 22, but I kind of don't.
I'll be honest, I don't.
Just means it was a good year, right, Chad?
No credit.
Jody's on a ranch. It says Brian needs quarter-size baits. Mo Barrett says, I got my calculator out. I was 40 32 years ago. Well, God bless you. Hopefully you got 40 more years in you, Mo.
I'll be honest, I'm 40 now, but I feel like I'm about 90 a lot of times.
Wait till you turn 50. That's when all your check engine lights turn on, Chad.
Now, see, I've heard the opposite, Mark. I've heard it's 40 is when it just all plummets. Is that not true?
It's not true. You ain't seen nothing yet. That's all I got to say on that.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm here to give you hope. 3B's Fishing says his birthday's coming up on the 27th. Well, happy birthday to you, too.
December rocking.
I know. Frank H says he was 33 years ago for me, so I guess he's saying he was 40 33 years ago. He just says happy December birthdays. There are a lot of them, aren't there? A lot of Sagittariuses in the house, but I'm not one for zodiac signs. Do you got a fish, Brian B, or are you just checking your bait? Looks like he's got a fish. He's got Ben in the line.
Fish on.
Fish on. Did you even know you had that one on?
No, I'm reeling up the move.
You think that one will make 10 pounds?
Don't look like it. That's looking like a.
Relax.
What's your point, Mike?
It's a 7-8 pounder.
Do you hear how Chad treats me?
How do I treat you?
I wasn't talking to you. There's a comment. Shandy, believe it or not, this is the good Chad.
Not a 10-pounder. No, though.
Are you going to weigh that one, or are you going to throw it into 2022?
I'm going to weigh it. She's like she can be close.
I'm going about 7-8 pounds. He's not really letting us see it, so it's hard to. And you got to think, he's got them little dainty hands. They make fish look bigger than they are.
What's worse, Chad, having dainty hands or real soft hands like Van? Oh, don't throw your scale out. You're going to need that, buddy.
Well, soft hands, you can at least hold the fish and the scale.
That ain't 10. 6,
Not
7.
10? All right, we'll add that one to your total count.
How big was it?
6, 7.
Said about 7, 8 pounds.
Oh,
Good
hush.
guess.
You're a good fish estimator, but you're not a good fish catcher.
Well, I base, like I said, I base fish off of, you got to really learn the size of people and especially their hands. And when you have very small, dainty hands like Brian B, with a big head and a little body like a T-Rex, you can kind of figure it out. It's kind of like a mathematical equation. You can get in a ballpark of where they're at because it's very different person to person.
Mike Greenwell is asking for the fish total. Brian B has 2 fish, both right past 10 pounds. The rules are only fish 10 pounds or greater count for a total weight of 20.64 pounds. Unfortunately, Freddie is not on the board as of yet. He's moving to a little safer water, being that the wind kicked up. So hopefully he'll get back on the screen soon. Brian also has 6 other fish that are not being counted, so he's doing pretty good today. You're very welcome, Mike. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate you. Thomas is saying Brian's hands were made for dinks. Jody was recommending that Brian put a zebra cake on the line. Your husband's looking for a quiet bay. He's trying to get out of the wind, Nina, just so you know. So how many of them rigs do you got tied up so far, Chad?
4 so far, Mark. What I'm doing is I'm taking ones that I already had pre-rigged because I'm very low on rattle floats, the Demon Dragon type floats. So I'm having to take old ones apart and switch out the hooks.
Gotcha.
It's taking me a little bit longer.
And do you just feed them through the eyes, or do you tie them on both ends? What's your method?
I feed them through the eyes.
And why am I in KFC Chad mode here? There we go. You have a video for that on your channel, don't you, Chad?
I do have a video for my Santee Cooper rig here. So I snell them and I run them, if I can get it there, through the eyes.
There you go.
To me, it's 50-50, right? I mean, you have more points of contact for breaking off a knot if you tie them.
Mm-hmm.
But this, at the same time, the worst this does is puts a crease in it. So as long as it doesn't ever get nicked, I think you're fine. I think these are a little bit stronger to keep it this way. And I use 80-pound leaders, so don't think that's going to do anything to it.
You know what I've been doing with those, just because I fish in such a shallow area. Waters I fish are a heck of a lot shallower than what you guys are fishing.
Oh, yeah.
I'll use those chain swivels. You know the ones I'm talking about?
Yep.
I'll use one of those on the back with a couple of the quick clips and put the hook straight to that. And that works pretty well for me. But that's the only reason why I do that is because we're fishing so shallow. But when I am fishing deeper water, I'll use the Doc Lang method where he uses sometimes a double hook on there, but that gets kind of tangled up. But electrical tape, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've seen
a lot of people that use the electrical tape, and that's more for so it doesn't slide up and down.
Slide up and down, exactly. Let me ask you a question, Chad. You ready for this one? What would you rather have, a zebra cake Christmas tree or a Reese's peanut butter cup Christmas tree?
Ooh.
No, that's a tempting question. How about you people in chat?
It's a tempting question, but I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, let's let people in before you give your answer.
Yeah, let's see what the chat says. That's fine.
Jody says, I watched Chad's double rig video several times and I still can't get it down. The Kentucky rig, also known as the high-low rig, is a good rig to use, especially in colder water when you're anchored up. I use it quite a bit. Oh, Scott Swift, welcome. He says that he's a Reese's man. There you go. Mike Turner says peanut butter Christmas trees.
Donkey bait.
Come on, Reese's all day. Another donkey bait going out. Joy Stewart in the house saying she's a Reese's fan. Look at that. I don't see one vote for a zebra cake yet. Maybe it's because you can only get the Reese's trees once a year.
It could be. But remember, they also will in the after the Christmas, they will change those over to the Reese's Easter
Eggs, right?
eggs.
Yep, those are good too.
Those are really good.
Depew Rob, what's going on? He says, Reese's, welcome, welcome. Alicia says, she's saying hello. Alicia says, where's Alicia's right here? That's like comparing apples to oranges. Is it really? Sean T. Outdoors, welcome. Jody, sorry you can't learn anything from Chad. He is unlearnable.
I actually think I want to redo that double hook video and show two different ways, because there's actually two decent ways to tie them dropper loops, and both work really well. So
Sharina says, nope, y'all can get Christmas tree cakes all year round. Oh, really? You can get Christmas tree cakes. Oh, well, when she says Christmas tree cakes, I think she's talking about the. Oh, Freddie's back. Nina was asking where you were at.
I got to a spot where I'm out the wind, kind of. So
Good deal. Hopefully, it'll be more productive for you.
I did mark one fish coming in here, so if nothing else, I might catch one.
Alicia says eggs, pumpkins, trees, all good.
all right, so we got quite a few people that have answered now, right, Mark?
We do. Let me get Flat Rocks in here. It says unicorn cakes are strawberry instead of chocolate, like zebra cakes. Interesting. Freddie's back. So there you go, Missy. So what is your answer?
So my answer is everybody who said that the Reese's peanut butter trees would be the go-to is correct. Now, that is not a hatred in any way, shape, or form to the Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes, because they are phenomenal as well. But let's face it, on a scale of, if you're ranking them 1 through 10, Reese's is going to be on the top every time.
Sandy,
in my opinion.
Sandy Silver Fox Fishing says, gotta have Little Debbie Christmas tree cake. She's allergic to peanut butter. I think
in her case, I can definitely understand.
Definitely acceptable.
Fish on. We got a double header.
Oh, look at this.
Fish on.
Susquehanna Stan says, if it's a tie, all 4 beards go? No.
Whoa.
No. Nina saying hello to Freddie. She says, hi, babe. Missy says she's cheering for Freddie. Ease on a fish.
I'll tell you what, he's an animal.
He is.
He catches 3, 4, 5 times as many fish as
look at that one. There you go.
Dink, dink.
There you go. Good man. Way to go, E.
Job, E.
Buck Williams says, I live 6 blocks away from where they make Mallow Cups.
They're pretty good.
I've heard of them. I've had them. It's been a while. Look at that. That's a pretty fish. Man, I like them fish. Them blues are good-looking fish, I have to say. Catfishing with Kyle says, I agree with Chad. The trees are the bomb.
Oh, Thomas. Bless your heart.
I hate to agree with Chad on this one, so I won't.
I remember when Thomas used to be my buddy. And have
I thought you were doubled up, Brian.
You did. You ain't see the 2 fish he had?
Oh, he had them both. Okay.
Nah, I wouldn't eat. My rods wouldn't eat out.
I think. Are you talking about the mallow cakes? Or are you talking about something else, Mike? 3B says no sweets at all for him, I imagine.
I need to not have sweets, but
Yeah, I need to cut sugar out. I feel better when I do.
so do I. But then again, let's face it, they're freaking delicious.
I agree.
Chicken. Need more chicken.
You putting some chicken out, Brian?
Of course.
What kind of water temps you guys got up in your areas right now?
I am 57.5 degrees.
Oh wow, yours is still way warmer.
I haven't seen that temp in 3 months.
Yeah,
Not even kidding.
our water temperature has been anywhere between like 43 and 45 the last couple times I've been out.
I haven't been out in a little while, but I got reports it was like 37, 39 degrees.
Bird nest. What gave you bird nest? Happens to the best of us.
Nina says it's 74 degrees where she's at today. Aaron, that's a nice day. Let me tell you what the temperature is here. Try to get sympathy from some of you people. We're at a balmy 32 degrees still. It's been that temperature ever since 6 this morning.
You know what, Mark?
Oh, the wind's gotten stronger, 15 miles an hour.
You know what, Mark?
Fish y'all? Come on, man.
Did you lose them? Was that the donkey bait? Brian B's ignoring me.
I would too. But do you know why we're not going to be sympathetic to you, Mark, for your temperatures right now?
Why is that?
That's what you get for living in Chicago and charging $20.40 for a freaking toll.
I got news for you. We usually don't. They only charged you that. I made arrangements for them, and
Yeah.
Catfish Wakasa says, I love ooey gooey bars in lemon. They are everything. $62 degrees in Kentucky with 29 mile per hour. You're in Kentucky or 10? You're in Kentucky, right, Alicia?
Yeah, she's I think down there around Taylorsville Lake, but down about
Yeah.
kind of where Ryan Bortz is at.
Ryan
That
Bortz.
area, that area, I believe.
Where is Ryan Bortz?
I don't know. He's probably living that blue collar life though.
Up, I got a message to check. I'll be right back, Chad.
All right, brother. I'll be right here. 58 in Sun City, Arizona. I bet that does feel cold for you guys down that way. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not fishing today. I don't mind the rain, but we're supposed to had gotten some pretty high winds today. And as far as I've seen so far today, the winds really haven't been too bad. So should have went fishing.
Yeah, you would have just left me here alone, didn't you? Wouldn't you? You would do that.
Yeah, I probably would have. But that was before I made this decision. Well, before Brian ever asked me to be the first host of it.
You keep reminding me of that.
Or be host first. There we go.
Did I tell you how surprised he was when I accepted?
Yeah, he told me he's like, I'm going to ask Mark since you can't dedicate the whole day to it. but I highly doubt him being as stuck up as he is that he would do it.
He told me
He thinks he's like he's the world's
host.
greatest YouTuber and blah blah blah. He would never help me out.
You know, Brian B told me that Chad can't host worth a lick.
He told me that I told Brian, I said, listen, if Mark turns you down because he's such a snob, just let me know and I'll put a good word in for you.
Is that what it is? Can you believe him?
And I'll tell Mark Mark, this is what you can get out of it, and he will probably go with it.
Look at this. We got a giveaway coming up. We're going to do a pair of giveaways here.
Way to change the subject, Mark.
You know, I figure fake news is enough. We have enough fake news in today's media. We don't need any more from you. Nina's Catfish crew is nice enough to have a giveaway here. So why don't you guys put hashtag Nina just like it is on the screen. We're going to give away 2 prizes. The first one we're going to do is for a pair of stickers. The second one's going to be for one of Nina's hats. So get in there. Get in there. Put in hashtag Nina. What'd you say,
I
Freddie?
just got those hats in. She's already given them all away.
She's giving one away.
You better save me one since I paid for them. They're really fancy.
I thought you said she was the one working, so that would make her the one who paid for it.
Well, yeah, okay.
We got a bunch of people entering in. I see Danimal got in here. Welcome, Danimal. Chris from Hooks and Hammocks, he spoke up to get in on a prize.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy?
We updated her.
Chris Davis in the house. Daniel 45, welcome.
Oh, yeah.
We darkened up the kayaks and the fish on our logo so you can actually see them really good now with the pink.
Nice.
And the hat is like this, but
Uh-huh.
I thought you knew.
Did you get in on this, Chad?
I did not. I'm confusing myself.
I think I'm going to stay out to give the good people in chat a better chance at it. I'll let you do that.
Yeah, I'll give them a chance. You know how lucky I am.
Yeah, me too. I win everything. I did win some Brad Cunnell stickers the other night. That's good.
Nice.
I did get lucky there, and I did get an SK. I did win one of SK's giveaways a while back.
Really?
That was nice to do. Yeah, that wasn't a big one. There's 150 people in that chat. Catfish Regulators, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? Hillbilly Hippie is getting in on it too. 1 hour left. You can do it, Freddie. You may need to do a fish dance. We are down to 1 hour and roughly 2 minutes.
Aaron, I got your message, and that's cool. All right, so I got 3 of those. 3 of these. I'm missing one. What did I just do with it? Oh, I already put it in there. Okay,
Hey,
so now I'm good.
Van sent me some emojis.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's just Van. I wouldn't pay him too much attention, Mark.
Yeah, I'm not. They're just
I
resemble his soft hands.
Yeah.
I just said I got your message. He was mean to me last night, so.
What?
Yeah. It's been hanging out with you too long.
I think, he was nice until when he first started talking to me and all that kind of stuff. It's when he started hanging out with people like Lee Evans and them that he really changed.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
I haven't seen Lee be mean ever. When has Lee been mean?
Every day when he does his little talk show and stuff, when they go and hang out, he picks on everybody there, mutes them, times them out.
So is his show actually a power trip? Is that what you're saying?
I think that, it makes him feel better about himself.
I want to remind everybody we're going to show this up on screen again. If you haven't got in, do hashtag Nina to get in on the stickers, and we'll keep your name in there. We'll draw twice, and the second one will be for a hat. We have 28 entries. There should be a lot more in there. We got 93 people in chat.
No doubt. 93 people? That's awesome.
That is awesome. I
Make
got
sure you hit that thumbs up, too.
138 thumbs up.
Awesome.
Awesome. Chad, don't you have a tournament coming up?
I do, sir.
You want to tell us a little about that?
Yeah, we have a 2-day tournament, back-to-back Saturdays on January 8th and 15th. Both of these fine fellas below us are involved in fishing it. It is the YouTube Winter Blues. It is for charity, so we'll be raising money for various charities of these anglers' choices. So whoever wins the overall of most fish over 5 pounds will be the overall winner. We have the Big Fish Award, and then we have the Most Fish Under 5 pounds, which was Brian Dinkins' kind of award. We call it the Brian B. Dinkins Award. It's replacing the small fish. They will also win a charity of their choice, so it'll be broken down for those anglers to be able to choose who that charity goes to, who that money goes to.
Very cool. You're a very giving person. You really raise a lot of money for charity through your tournaments.
Yeah.
You're a good dude. I'm sure they're very grateful for all of that.
Yep. So far in the last year when we started this, we've raised about $5,000. No, I'm sorry. That's not right. $3,500. Yeah. Because we raised about 400 the first tournament, and then the Winter Blues we raised $1,500, and then the couples tournament we raised $1,500. I can't math. Sorry. Awesome.
I was going to say it's early, but it's already 1 o'clock your time.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, so it's 12 o'clock plus 1 more hour of awesomeness.
Good. I'm looking forward to that tournament. Let me know if we can help anyway. We're always there to give you a hand.
That's
support you anyway.
Yep. We have 8 anglers, 8 teams basically fishing each day, and right now I'm trying to figure it out. We had 3 alternates. If we can figure out how to get those other guys in. So I think we can make it happen, to be honest with you.
White man asks, Mark, did Brian catch at 30? I'm not quite sure what that means. Do you know, Chad?
I don't. Do you mean A30?
A30? No, he didn't catch A30.
He definitely didn't catch A30. He can't catch fish that big.
He's got 2 just over 10 pounds for a total of 20.64 pounds. Freddie is definitely on the struggle bus today. It makes for a long day. Our heart goes out to Freddie. He is trying, so good on him. I'm sure.
I'm calling it.
Are you calling it already?
I'm calling it here at. We got 55 minutes left, Mark. So around 57 minutes, something like that. At about the last 5 to 10 minutes, I'm calling for Freddie to put a 25 plus in the boat.
Yeah, Brian B was doing a victory dance already. You got to be careful when you do that kind of stuff, especially when it happens early.
Yep.
Jody says, yeah, I think Brian B's face froze. He's in an awkward position. That's pretty odd. I'm sure Jody screenshotting that right now.
I was going to say, I think I need to take a screenshot of that right now.
Here, let me take Jody's comment off so you get it. Here, you want the, here, how about this? We can get it in a higher resolution.
There you go.
oh, yeah, right. Yeah. I mean,
oh, wait, you want me to go back to that?
Yeah, let's do that one more time.
All right, we'll do that one more time. There you go.
Boom, got it.
All right. Leonard Vaughn's getting in on the hashtag Nina. Awesome. All right, I'm going to skip some of these chats. I'm sorry, folks, but we're going to start this giveaway. Let me get the right screen up here. Are we
While
ready
you
to
do that, I'm
draw?
gonna step away for a second. I'll be listening.
All
I'm still
right.
at my phone. I'll be listening.
I will be doing a drawing now. We'll give it a few more seconds. Get in there with hashtag Nina for a pair of stickers, and directly after that, maybe a minute or two, we will do the hat. Hashtag Nina for Nina's Kayak Crew. Make sure you check her out on YouTube as well.
Nina's awesome.
I agree. Chunky's in there. Fishing Freedom's in there. There we go. See, give a few more minutes for these people to get in there. Everybody loves stickers. Everybody loves hats.
You know, Chunky's only coming in and watching, though, to make sure that Brian B ain't in his spots.
Is that what it is?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Chunky says that that's all the only place that Brian B fishes is his spots. Retired Rick is in on it too. Welcome. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do this drawing. Here we go. And it goes, and it goes, and it goes. Winner, Potomac River Monsters. Congratulations. Let me get Nina's email address here out of the message she sent me. You can contact her there.
In Potomac, I win everything.
Oh, my mouse is acting like Chad, difficult. All right, I'm sending it using Brian's account. So there you go. There's her email address. Contact her there. We'll do the hat drawing in a couple more minutes. So enter in hashtag Nina. Nina, let everybody know if they want to contact you for one of those hats or stickers. Let me know if you want to do that. She did send me a picture. I'm trying to figure out how to share this here.
Just remember, though, the hats are limited edition. So I think she should sell them for at least $500 a piece.
There's a picture of Nina's logo. There you go, Nina. We're showing that on there.
What do you think?
Hey, there's Jeremy's Tournament Cats. Come on, Freddie. Pull a rabbit out of your hat. Maybe a rabbit out of his beard.
Probably all kind of stuff in the beard right now.
That's breakfast. That's for lunch.
I got my camera off. I got to do a little boys break, but I'm waiting on this boat to go by.
That real and stuff. Real in there. It's cold as
You can still enter to win the hat because the hat's the next one. Potomac River Monsters. That's the winner of the first one. Contact Nina at the email address that I posted using Brian's name. It's contact Nina at ninabeck.nb@gmail.com. Let her know what you want and your shipping address. That'll be good. If you want stickers, just send me a message, she says. Well, there you go. We'll show Nina's sticker once again. There you go. If you entered in earlier with the hashtag Nina, you will be entered automatically in the next one. Chucky Morgan getting in on it. If you scroll up to Brian's, there you go, Alicia. I'll post it again.
Fish on the bait rod.
Oh, we got a fish. Let's give Freddie full screen.
Yeah.
Look at that. There you go. Fresh bait. That's a good size one, too.
Yeah.
That's a real nice size fish.
It's bigger than my hand. He's going to the house because he swallowed the hook. So
he'd be going straight to fresh live cut bait.
It would. Ugly Dog Lures, have a good one. Thomas says that's exactly what you need is fresh bait. Now, what'd you catch that bait on, Freddie? Up, you're kind of hard to hear, bud. There you go. Good night, fishy. All right, are we ready to give away that hat? I think so. Oh, look at that. We got another fish here. Way to go, Brian. We're going to get a weight on that one, I believe.
Nah.
You're not even going to weigh it?
Nah. It ain't 10. Chad diapers weigh more than this.
Hey, at my age, I had to start wearing them. Don't judge me.
We'll add that to your count for 7 outside the 2 that are actually 10 plus.
All right.
Hillbilly Hippie says tide's turn for Freddie. Possibly fresh bait could be what he needs.
That's what I'm thinking.
I feel the same way, Jody. I feel like fishing somewhere warmer. Congratulations. Contact Nina. Let me get her email again for you.
I'll mute myself. I'm going to make a move.
All right, bud.
All right. You got about 45, 50 minutes. So, Freddie, you said you don't think you want to use that for a bait today?
It's going. I'm cutting it up right now.
He is dispatching it right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nina's saying, get that fresh bait out there, babe.
Chad, are we ready to give away this hat?
Dude, I say let's do it.
Let's do it.
The fans are waiting.
All right, we're going to draw again. We have 39 entries. Here we go. This is for the Nina's Kayak Crew hat. Retired Rick won. Congratulations
on 1 winning the hat and 2 being retired.
Yeah, amen to that.
I dream of that day.
There's Nina's email address. It is in chat, so you can cut and paste it if you need, but it's ninabeck.nb@gmail.com. Contact her through email. You will get that hat shipped out to you. Congratulations. We appreciate you being here. Thank you, everybody that entered. There we go. We got a good chunk of cut bait there.
This is it. This is it for Freddie. I told you guys that last 5-10 minutes. That's what I'm calling it. Wait, what? Who said what?
What?
Sharina says, lol. Is that what she said, Chad?
Lol.
I'm not sure what she said. What did I say? I don't remember what I said.
I don't either, to be honest.
Lord only knows.
But usually when it's that's what she said, it's usually not a good thing.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's what I'm wondering what I said.
Oh, someone's
I
got the
really don't,
cannonball out.
I don't know about that cannonball flying around that phone
Yeah,
like
what
that.
is going on? What is that? Oh, he's moving. That's what he's doing.
He's moving, but that cannonball sinker's flying around.
It's going to hit that lens and it'll be done. Could that be how this ends with disqualification?
It could.
Ooh.
That would really cause some turmoil. What? Does Freddie have a fish?
No, I'm reeling in.
Okay, he's reeling it. All right, let me go over the score here real quick. Brian's got 2 fish on board that count 10 or better pounds. One at 10.5 pounds, the second one at 10.14 for a total of 20.64 pounds. Freddie's on a struggle bus. He did just catch some fresh bait. So hopefully that'll help him turn things around. One big fish can still win it. I mean, if Brian doesn't catch anything over 10 pounds and let's say Freddie gets a 22-pound fish, he's going to keep the beard.
Yeah, and you know down there where Freddie's at, them waters, they hold some really good fish down there.
They do.
It's not over until the end.
I know anytime I've caught larger fish, that's been the fish that I caught for the day or the outing. That's happened many times.
Well, let's do it.
Brad says, I like seeing my cannonball sinkers, just not so close to the camera. Yeah, that was a little cringy.
There we go. Win.
Freddie is sending it. Chad, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break here real quick.
Go right ahead, my friend.
All right, Brad.
I'll keep watching here. Daniel 45 says, still have faith in old Freddie. So do I. Like I said, it's not over. You know, Brian B's catching fish, but he's on his dinking tour as usual. He has managed 2 for 20.6 pounds or something like that. So a 21, 22 pounder at the very end could pull off a victory for Freddie. Don't count the man out. Maybe the second weight offer. When does the final whistle go? Bandit, we have around 45 minutes left in this little 1v1 that's going on here for the beard versus beard challenge. Retire Rick. Let me see if I can go back up here. It shouldn't be too far. Copy this. There we go. There is Nina's email again to contact her about your winning. What's going on, Mr. Kelly Bullock? Right now, we have Brian B leading with 20.6-ish pounds. But Freddie has just caught about an 8 to 9 inch bluegill. I'll call it a bluegill because I wasn't paying attention other than that. And he has cut it. Was it a shell cracker? Okay, well, okay. So he got about an 8 to 10 inch, 9 inch bluegill. They're all bluegill, Freddie. Just letting you know that. Shell cracker. Just cut it up for bait, put some fresh bait out, and I'm calling for a whopper here at the end for Freddie to possibly pull off the win here. So it's not over yet. We got about 45 minutes. Oh, well, I hope you have a great train ride home, though. Anyways, Bandit, hopefully you'll make it home in time to see the end. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Turner, posting Brad Cuddle's Facebook page for the week. What was that, Mr. Freddie?
I said I told that mate to go to work, catch me a fish now.
There you go.
I just need one.
That's right. One fish could put you in the lead, brother. One fish could save not only your beard, but your job on the bait shop.
Oh, I knew I should have went somewhere else.
Brian B kicking up mud. Hey, no problem at all, Dina. We are glad to be a part of it. Fishing with JBT.
Man, I gotta go home and actually get ready for the Anglaholics battle against Chris and Kelly tonight when I get done.
Oh, are they having another one tonight?
Yes. And we agreed to do it against them.
Well, I'll see if I can't tune into that. Kelly, I can already tell you your application will be rejected. The reason that we are saying that Freddie would get fired is you have to have a goatee or beard in order to be able to be on host or co-host of the bait shop. So
I'll be suspended for a couple months.
Joe Dirt has more facial hair than Kelly Bullock. I'm just saying.
Babyface Bullock. Is that what we're going to call him?
Oh, that's a good Babyface Bullock. Yeah. He is part of that, I guess they're calling the Kentucky Catfish Mafia or whatever it is. So, yeah, he could be Babyface Bullock.
There's a lot of mafias out there. There is no mafia. I keep saying that.
There is no mafia.
There's Kentucky Mafia, all sorts of other mafias we won't name because you don't want to talk about the mafia because there is no mafia.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. If Freddie does lose his beard, you will only be missing him for about a week because his beard grows so fast. I think, that's a good sign when your wife is attesting to your manliness.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. That's a sign of a happy marriage right there.
Yeah. Nina's all like, my man's a manly man.
That's right. I'm a man.
Yeah.
Look at that. Freddie's got all sorts of fans. Shireen even says, Freddie's beard grows fast.
Fix my audio again. We got Dink over Stink Catfishing. Says, let's go, Freddie.
We trying. We got fresh bait.
Pontoon Jody's starting the hashtag Zebra Cake Mafia trend.
There is no mafia.
Linda Cox says he could make a glue-on goatee from the loser.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
I think that's the only way. I don't think Kelly could grow a.
Kelly doesn't. Babyface doesn't.
He's Babyface. Babyface Bullock. I like that.
Dink over Stink Catfishing. I like that name.
Yeah.
My beard grows relatively quick. Too bad this doesn't, but my beard does.
This falls out pretty quick.
Mark, not in the house.
I'm ready to go.
Hello, Mark. Hello, Dink over Stink. My name's Mark too, so I'll say hello, but I think you're talking to Mark.
Oh, now look, I wouldn't hurt Kelly Bullock's feelings.
That's fine. I'll just stick with what's in your tackle. It's a great show anyways. Tatum says fresh face Freddie. Triple F.
Shush it, youngin. Gee.
I read Kelly's comment there, and I just thought these are the days of our YouTube.
Look, there's a Snapchat filter that will give you a beard. That's the only way you're getting one. Here's a little story. My beard is so strong, somebody made me try that filter, and it didn't work. My beard overrid the filter. Not even
really
kidding. Yes, sir.
Wow. Your beard game is definitely strong, Mark.
That's right. I took 2 inches off of it, and it's still this long. Literally did. It's silly. Tatum is sending love to you, though, Dad. She says, "Love you, Dad. Lol. I'm just glad you're having fun." Your dad knows how to have fun. He's liking this YouTube stuff. We're going to see him again tonight on the Anglerholics channel.
Yeah, I told Mita earlier that she's going to be the smart one because I don't know anything. I got it. Well, I got a really bad memory.
Yeah, that's what happens when we get you notice I said when we get older. When I start getting that, what is it, the AARP card, that's when I'm going to be like in bad shape. Do you finally get, oh wait, Brian B, are you finally on a spot?
Yeah.
You know, that cannonball came awfully close to hitting your camera while you were moving, bud.
It did.
It hit the camera.
It did?
The screen came up.
You know, that would have disqualified you, right?
Nah, not on my channel.
Not on my channel.
Oh, yeah, it would have. You go ahead. Hey, E, I'll give you $20, E, if you knock his phone in the water and he can't finish the show. Okay, $50, E.
I got my
$50.
tablet.
All right, E, $100 if you throw his tablet and his phone in the water.
That's right. He has a tablet. He does have a backup.
Do that.
Brian or Mike Turner, I'm not sure if you're using a phone or whatever, but if you just tap on their comment or hold down on the comment and then release, it should say go to channel on the top.
Yeah, go to channel.
I think he's let me try that one.
If you're on a laptop like I am right now using YouTube, you can click on the 3 dots to the right of it.
I'm using a computer here and it does not allow me to do so.
They don't allow me to.
If you click on the link and you see the 3 dots on the side there, Mark.
I do. I'm doing it right now, and it absolutely does not let me do it.
Really?
You do it like you about to time somebody out, and at the top it should say channel.
It'll let me time them out. It'll say report, remove, timeout, or hide user on this channel. That's the only options I get. I am using Firefox. Maybe it's a browser-based issue, but it is what it is.
But some people say that some people can do it, some people can't, because when they first started doing it, Kevin said he could do it. I couldn't do it.
You know, I do remember that because somebody else was saying it, and I was like, I don't see that, and I thought I was doing it wrong. And then they finally,
like us,
now I have it
right now.
You used to be able, back in the day when we first started this, you used to be able to just click on the name and it would open up a separate tab with it. That was the good old days, but for some reason, YouTube didn't like that, so they stopped that.
Yeah, maybe it's not for everybody. It's just pushing out, or maybe it's like an update that's pushing out. I don't know.
I'll look the channel up right now. And
I just posted it. Thomas from Laughing Catfishing just posted it. Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Not a problem.
We are down to roughly 32 and a half minutes left. Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal, Freddie, and get that 25-pounder.
Let's go, Freddie. Let's go, Brian B.
30 minutes left because it's starting. I told you it was going to start raining, and it's starting to drizzle now.
Starting to rain?
I'll say it's raining outside right now here. It's supposed to stop in the next hour or two. I hope.
Sharina sharing out the Anglerholics link for tonight's show.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be a whooping on that show. I got a feeling I'm going to be 0-2 today.
Who are you going against?
Chris and Telly.
Chris and Telly. That'll be a good show.
And you know how smart they are when it comes to fishing.
I think it has to do with the fishing family, doesn't it? Isn't it the basis?
Yeah.
My favorite part is when they make you guys draw people on there.
The only part that I didn't like, because they didn't tell me there was going to be like all this exercise. They had this one where we had to run through the house, finding objects and bring them back. I was like, I was sitting down on the couch. I was like a turtle trying to get up off its back. I'm like, what are you doing to me here?
That's right. I forgot about that. See, even Sharina says, I hope you don't have to draw.
That was rough.
That's probably the only. No, I can't do that either.
Throw that lighter back in.
Nina says, catch the rain monster.
Throw that heat back in.
There you go. That could change the bite. It has in the past for me.
Yeah. That's actually what got Dee into fishing with me is we did a little local club tournament, and it was, I want to say about 45, 50 degrees, but it was raining from start to finish, and it was miserable out. But she caught her first fish. It was about 25-pounder. Literally, we went across from the boat ramp and went down about 100, 200 yards, and I anchor locked us. We dropped the first rod, and I was getting the other ones ready, and that rod doubled over on her. And she's been hooked ever since.
There's something about a success during a struggle like that makes it even sweeter. Wouldn't you agree?
Crazy
Yep.
how D has all them big fish stories and Chad has none. Oh, I'm not muted? Oh, dang.
You want to say that again?
You have the power to remove him from his own stream. Just saying, bro.
I can't do that. He trusted me with the power. I can't abuse it.
Sure you can, just one time.
I got my tablet.
I would never abuse my power.
Me neither.
I don't believe it.
I would.
Huh?
I'd do it.
Yeah. He said, and he got his phone.
Yeah, but
I'll replace yours for free. Don't worry about that, bro.
Man.
Welcome, Ryan. What's going on?
I love you. I love you too, Brian B.
Mark.
Why are you laughing? How are you typing without your hands? Setting hooks and crossing eyes in the house. What's going on, Ryan? Let's show him the score. It's the greatest fish over, or we're only counting fish over 10 pounds. So Brian B has two fish that meet that criteria, one at 10.5 and one at 10.14, for a total of 20.64 pounds. Freddie is on the struggle bus, but still, we got roughly we have just under a half hour to go, but one big fish could put him in the lead and win this for him. Brian B does have, 7 fish in the boat that did meet the criteria, but he's been on the fish. He even put a few on the boat. How many did E put in the boat? 4? Am I mistaken?
Probably about 6.
6, yeah. He doubled up at one point. So
A couple of them, I ain't even turn the screen around.
that shows you how much you like your buddy E. You don't even give him any credit.
I
You're
know.
just jealous because he's got that nice hat that I like a lot.
I mean, he literally is the best fisherman on that boat right now. I'm just saying.
Don't be mad.
He's my hero.
D is your hero because she saves you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about being detered again.
She make you look good when you're out there on that boat. She
He does.
fish for you.
But you're kind of breaking up on the audio there. I thought you were talking about being detered.
Mark.
What are you doing, Brian? Where'd that come from?
Cannot ban a chat owner or moderator.
You tried to knock yourself out. Pontoon Jody says, Brian, you forgot me, Sniff.
What? What'd I say?
You broke her heart.
Wow.
I don't know how. Please
You
elaborate, Jody.
She hasn't been on Chad's boat that I know of. I mean,
I can't believe you would even remotely attempt to hurt that young lady's feelings.
Team Jody.
I'm gonna hurt your feelings when I reel his 80-pounder in.
Alvin Lewis in the house. How you doing, bud? What's going on?
Alvin?
Oh, no.
Oh, you chose Kelly.
See?
Nope, gave up.
My plan is coming together, Chad.
Jody, you know I didn't type that.
That's too much fun. And I'm restraining myself, Chad, but it's just hard to do.
It is. I can imagine how hard it is to do.
You know, if you message me something that you want
we getting
on,
a fish?
I can take care of you. I think so. He's running like you did.
Come on, man.
Swing and a miss. Yep, looks like it.
Well, did you see how he set the hook? He about did a backflip when he set the hook.
Yeah, don't you use circle hooks? You're not supposed to set those, Brian B.
I was trying to see if a fish was on it. I wasn't trying to set the hook. I
Mac
reeled down
fishing.
and pulled up.
Welcome, Mac. How you doing?
"25 minutes. Here in about 15 minutes, one of Freddie's rods is just going to slam. I feel it.
We're gonna find out. That's for sure.
You know what would make it very interesting, Mark?
What is that, Chad?
So right now, Brian B has about 20 and a half pounds.
20.64 to be exact.
Yeah. So to see Brian B hook into, say, a 25 pounder here in the next 5-10 minutes, maybe right around the 10-minute mark, and he's fighting it, and he gets it close to boat. He's like, "Oh yeah, yeah!" He's rubbing it in, and all of a sudden, Freddie's rod just doubles over. You start seeing his boat go sideways because it's dragging Freddie across the water, and he pulls in a 46, 47 pounder.
Oh,
wouldn't that be an exciting end?
That would be epic.
Hold on, my audio sucks.
Or you know what else would be epic if Freddie ends up with let's say in 5 minutes Freddie gets a 22 pounder.
Yeah.
Or a 31 pounder.
A
31 pounder, and then Brian B last minute comes in with like an 11 pounder.
Ooh.
That would be another epic ending.
These are some epic ending scenarios right here, fellas.
You know I am game for shutting the show down.
There we go.
Look at Thursday. What happened? Last minute, last pick. Look at on the 8th or the 15th. Last minute, 80 pounder. Take the show. Win it. And you're gonna have to announce my name as the winner of your tournament.
I'll be like, "Oh, we're experiencing technical difficulties here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to end the show early."
Yeah, did you hear what he was saying about you before, Chad? He was saying that you won't fish against him.
Who?
Brian B. Didn't you say that?
Why wouldn't I fish against Brian B?
Ask him.
Now, see, if we would have had these rules right here, I would have whooped him on the 1v1.
Look here, buddy.
Look here, buddy.
You chose the rules.
You chose the rules. I had those rules. I have small and dainty hands.
I hope you pee the bed.
I hope you pee the bed.
Chad.
I'm gonna put my lipstick on.
Oh.
That way I have that way I have soft lips too.
That's why D gonna come there and smack the crap out you. With your butt face.
I have a butt face. And I like to smack it.
Nothing's wrong with the man.
I just put lipstick on. Did I mention that?
I agree, Sharina.
Everybody saw me put lipstick on.
We need to derail this conversation a little bit. Let's go over the score again. Dale's asking what the score is. Brian B we are only counting fish 10 pounds or better. Brian B has 2 fish that meet that criteria for a combined weight of 20.64 pounds. Freddie is on the struggle bus. I hate having to say that all the time, but it is the truth. With 0 fish caught, he did get the one. Oh, there you go. Look at that. I didn't even highlight that one. That was highlighted by Brian B. Okay. Freddie has no fish on the struggle bus for 0. Brian B does have 7 fish that did not meet the criteria. So there's a score. Brian B is ahead.
Chad gets tired of hearing that. See, y'all. Every tournament, he hit me in his Brian B's ahead. Brian B's ahead. Brian B's ahead.
You think Brian B's got a big head?
I think Nina likes saying crappy, even though it's spelled right.
Crappie.
Catfishing crappie. All right, come on now.
All right.
Rob asks, why does that voice come so natural for Chad? It's scary. Chad is a very talented individual.
I wouldn't say all of that.
What the fish at you?
Unlike him, I'm nice to my co-host. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Let me tell you something. If I'm not picking on you, the more I pick on you, the more I like you. And let me tell you something. I pick on Brian B and Mark quite a bit.
He does. Awful lot.
Even when I'm trying to be nice to him, he picks him. Like, dang, I was just being nice to you. And he called me all these names and all that. It's okay.
So, Alicia's claiming that Brian B has been altering the scoreboard behind your back, Mark.
I don't have access to the scoreboard.
She doesn't. She's trying to get you disqualified.
We're basically the judges, right, Mark? So we could question his just over 10-pound fish.
Want me to go get it?
I need you to go back and get these fish, and we need to see that
Hold
your
your
scale.
breath.
You know what? We need to make sure that your scales are calibrated correctly. So I need you to get something like a 10-pound weight, and let's measure these weights.
It's hurt, man.
Big Bill says you don't like me, Chad. I think he's talking to you. I like you, Big Bill. I love my
What do you mean I don't like you? Dude, Bill, we've been friends for like 25 years. Big Bill's like my E, you know?
Who would be your friend for 25 years? They're just crazy. Oh, I was just about to turn the camera around. He was rubbing fishing and came to the top and just said, "Sloop."
What do you mean? Joey's saying I'm special. What does that mean?
I believe it.
Is Brian B's #1 fan my zebra cake loving brother?
That Jody is special.
1-800 the Chad shows up on my TV in the midnight hours.
Trying to think, how old am I again? 40? 23 years. 23 years, Bill and I have known each other. Been friends.
What do you say we holler out some of the links of the competitors, the hosts, and the sponsors? If you haven't yet, please give the stream your thumbs up. We got 85 people in here. We're at 144 thumbs up. We want to make sure you check out Freddie's out. What's the name of your channel again, Freddie? Freddie's Outdoor Adventures.
I don't even know it.
Check him out on Facebook. We'll get that link shared out too. Make sure you give him a hook set. Watch one of his videos. Even better, watch a video and give him a hook set while you're watching said video. He would appreciate it. You want to check out Fishing with the THA Chad. Make sure you give him a hook set. We want to give Uncle Lou's Tackle a shout out. He's a sponsor of the show. Check him out on Facebook. Also, Brad Caudill. You want to give his sinkers on Facebook or his email a look-see for all your sinker weights. I believe he's also making some drifting weights, correct, Brian? Dragon weights?
Yeah.
You were showing me them last night. And also, if you'd be so kind, check out my channel, Catfishing Crappie, easy to find. Check it out. I just promoted your tournament, Chad. Man, we're going to talk after the show, you and I.
Oh, sorry. I got to take a nap after this.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't surprise me. Let me share some of these links out here. Oh, we got lots of thumbs up going here. Retired Rick's giving all sorts of thumbs up in there. There we go. There's Brad Caudill's link. Let me make sure we get Uncle Lou's on here. Give me 1 second, and I'll look that up. Got to scroll through the 100 links that I got set up out here.
All right. So we are down. We're 4 hours and 44 minutes in. So you said we're going to 2 minutes after, right? Because they started
That
2
is
minutes late.
correct. Yeah, we're at
So exactly 15 minutes.
15 minutes and like 20 seconds to be exact. If we want to get that picky, not that it matters, but this is show business. I'm trying to make it take up some time. You know how that goes.
Here it comes, Freddie. Your patience has I think is paid off. Here it's coming.
There's Uncle Lou's link. Check him out. Going through the chat, seeing if I missed anything while I was looking for those links. Please check out the sponsors. They're good ones. We like both.
Brad, one more giveaway.
Of course we do.
Let's give out a Freddie hat.
A Freddie hat. Excellent. We'll do that. Let me get the thing out here.
To make it even better, whoever wins gets to pick green, blue, or black. Because I have 3 different color bills now.
Wow.
A blue one and a black one.
You fancy.
Right?
Well, you know, when I ordered used Nina's money to buy Nina some hats, I had to buy me some more. So I put color. Don't tell her I said that.
All right, let me share this screen out.
Pretty sure
Stop screen share.
I hope that Freddie catches a 22-pounder. Just
All
because
right.
his beard makes me want to sing.
You want to win a Freddie hat in those colors that he said? We'll have him repeat it. Put in hashtag Freddie to get included in there, just like it's read, lowercase.
Yep, and they'll just have to,
Hashtag
when
in front.
they email me, just tell me whether they want blue, green, or black.
Blue, green, or black. You got that, Chad?
No, green, blue, or black. Yes. Here
There we
comes
go. We got
Freddie
people
Claus.
entering.
Here comes Freddie Claus.
Catfish regulators, what's up, Aaron? Look, ladies in here too. She's getting in on it. There's a name I don't recall seeing today. I might have missed it.
Should I get it or let it play?
You got a bite?
Good dink.
We got you on solo screen, so let's see what happens. Mr. Tully, welcome. He's getting in on there.
I can't wait to hear Freddie go, fish on! Come on. Feel it.
Well, I didn't get skunked. I caught a shell cracker at least.
That is true.
There you go.
And it was a place down.
Oh.
It doesn't sound like Brian really cares.
No, he don't. Now he's excited for January the 4th to hurry up and get here.
Freddie, we need to talk. Your daughter just entered to win that hat. Are you not giving a hat to your own daughter?
Who did?
Your Tatum B entered to win.
No, they've got stickers.
Oh, that is cold.
She don't live in the house. I can't give her something if she ain't there.
You ain't home, so she can take all your hats. So you might want to be easy on what you say.
Thomas says that's not right, Freddie.
She knows if she wants a hat, all she got to do is say, Daddy.
Richard Summers entered in pound sign Nina. That's not what you want to enter in, Richard. You want to enter in hashtag Freddie, in case you're just giving him the business. Thank you for sharing out Mike Turner's link, Chad. He's been working hard all day. And so was D. You want to share D's link out?
Sure. Search.
Thomas says, okay, I got to go with Brian Backlash Dinkins now. BBD, just like Belle Biv DeVoe. You guys old enough to know who they are?
BBD, ABC,
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. Can somebody take care of Janice Joseph? That's a bot.
Yep.
Somebody hasn't yet. I don't have that scream up.
If nothing else, I had a good time.
Already taken care of.
I had a blast with you guys today. It's not over yet. We're gonna play that video one more time to get us out of the show. Jeff Elsler is saying, # catch a blank fish, Freddie. LOL.
That's what Freddie's saying too.
What's up, John Euler?
How you doing, John? I usually report them right after I ban them. Froggy, it usually helps.
My daughter just walked in and seen the new cast net hanging on the door, stretching out, and she's like giving it a funny look.
How big a net did you buy?
It's a 7 foot 5/8 mesh, 1 foot per pound, or 1 pound per foot.
1 pound per foot. So that's what, a 10-foot net?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's 14. It'd be a 14 foot. It's a 7
okay.
foot, 14 foot diameter.
Okay.
What you need a cast net for?
Because I catch bait. I don't just go buy eel.
I don't just buy eel neither. I buy mullet.
Hold it.
Let's get some more entries in here for the Freddie hat. Hashtag Freddie, just like it is there. I don't think the upper lowercase matters, but just in case, entered in just like that. If you want to get entered in the drawing for a Freddie hat, you get your choice of 3 different colors.
You know, Mark, I've actually even put other words behind it, and it still worked.
Oh, game on.
It's weird.
Why are you texting me that, Chad? Where does that come from?
Oh, just to see if it would pop up while you were sharing the other screen.
No, I made sure of that. SOB.
I want to thank everybody that's in here for tuning in.
You're welcome.
I agree.
I think they were here for me and Mark, but you know.
Rebecca and Jamie's in here. Hashtag Freddie's getting in on the drawing.
Come on, Freddie. It's the last 10 minutes, buddy.
You said it now. I'm waiting on the fish now.
I think you got to do the catfish dance to get them to bite.
I ain't doing the catfish dance in this boat. No, I'll be right off the side.
That might be the problem.
Don't be a sissy.
All right. No worries, guys. I'll pull in the 30-pounder in about 7 minutes. Grand finale.
Rebecca and Jamie says, we are ready to win. We are down to the last 7 minutes. Time to get to work, Freddie. Quit messing around.
Please be careful. Don't.
We got # Freddie again for the hat. We'll give it 1 more minute. We'll do the drawing.
Freddie Claus. Freddie Claus. Freddie Claus.
Yeah, how could you do this to Freddie Claus, Brian?
3B Fishing says, nice show, Brian B. Freddie and host Mark and co-host Chad. Notice how Chad came last.
Yeah.
Did you notice Dallas's comment? I like that. I'm watching bears fishing in Alaska on another live stream. Now they can fish. I think that was a shot at you guys, but that's what it is.
It sounds like one of them adult websites he's watching when he talks about it that way. All right, we ready to do this giveaway, Freddie? What do you say? Freddie, say the word.
Away.
All right, we're gonna let her rip. Here we go. This is for the Freddie hat. Your choice of 3 colors. What are those colors, Chad?
Green, black, and blue.
Bugman 22.
Congratulations, Bugman.
Congratulations, Bugman. How do you want him to contact you?
My email's on my about page.
Okay, go to Freddie's channel. Make sure you're subscribed. And go to his About tab. And it'll give you his email address there, Bugman22. Congratulations.
Yep.
We appreciate you.
Bugman, if you have any issues, just let me know. I'll get you guys in contact.
Do you know Bugman?
Yeah.
Do we know Bugman?
Yeah, I've got his number. We've been chatting here and there. One of these days we're gonna hook up and go fishing. I think I'm waiting until it's the extreme cold because he didn't know that we catfished all year long. So I want to take him out when it's nice and cold.
All day long.
Ease on another fish. I think if anybody won today, it was E.
Bugman, you won a Freddie's Outdoor Adventures hat.
Nice fish. Way to go,
Good job,
E.
Glad somebody can catch some fish.
You know, E's always a lot more happier to catch a fish than Brian B is. Brian B just takes that for granted. It's like,
I know.
My heart's broken because Chad catches bigger fish than me.
Huh? Who said that?
Nothing. I didn't say that. No.
Who said that?
I didn't say nothing. What?
Taking notes for what, Thomas? You trying to call me out? Trying to call me out, Thomas? You want to lose your beard?
Are you still talking?
Bugman says, laugh out loud. Yeah, take me and break me in. I don't know how to take that.
I'm kind of.
You want to have Bugman? Cool. Go to Freddie's YouTube channel. Make sure you're subscribed. Check out the About tab, and his email will be right there on his channel page.
I got to do a back window when I get back.
I like that. Bandit says E is the winner and chooses who shaves. No 10-pounders caught.
Brian B does have 2 10-pounders. You know, E's going to look out for his,
we still got to get that scale calibrated. Make sure it's working right.
When are we going to do that? We're going to do that on Monday?
I think we should do that Monday night.
Okay.
Scale you got right there, that's the one you changed.
Brian's in the lead with 20.64 pounds. He has 2 fish that meet the criteria of 10 pounds or greater in the boat. He did catch an additional 7 fish that did not meet the criteria. Like I have been saying, Freddie is on the struggle bus, which makes for a long day, but you can't say he hadn't been giving it a lot of effort. So
struggle bus.
Struggle bus is
struggle bus.
Understatement.
Struggle bus.
Sharina says, lol, Brian B. Remember, Thomas is his own person. Don't hold what Laughing Cat says against me.
I definitely want Sharina. I know you try with him, but he's just so stubborn.
You know, I just may call out the Potomac Backlash King this spring after my back heals.
I didn't know you were having back problems, Thomas. I hope you get feel better, buddy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I hope for a speedy recovery. But don't move too fast, buddy, okay?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Hooks and Hammock says Freddie gonna get whooped twice in one day. Ouch.
Ow.
Oh, now you're saying Freddie's gonna get whooped twice. Earlier you were saying go Freddie. Go Freddie. Go Freddie.
Oh, you have back surgery. Well, we'll add you to the prayer list. I hope you feel better, Thomas. We are at 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the competition.
We need as long as it's hooked up, it counts, right? At the end here.
If he's reeling it in, I would say yes, but if he's not. Jay Stewart says, Nina, love you and Freddie.
Who said that?
Well,
Joyce Stewart.
Oh.
We are down to 40 seconds left.
Fish, come on, fish. Look. Freaking typical Brian B ego. He was already getting all
30
chest
seconds
pumped
left.
up and smiling like he's a big bad fisherman, you know.
Right now, Freddie's saying, "What have I gotten myself into?"
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, Brian B's hooked up.
Oh! Oh!
15 seconds left.
Oh, hold up. It's a big one.
Oh, it is a big one. Look at that. He is hooked up before the time's up.
Oh,
Look at that.
oh, oh. Get the net, E.
Looks like he's and it's done.
You are fake news.
Over.
Good
Bing
job, gentlemen.
bong. Bing bong. Way to go, both of you guys. It's been a great show. I appreciate you both. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Mark. Thanks for being here and helping us out and doing the show today.
Congratulations, Brian B. Freddie, you gave it heck. You definitely did everything you could. It just came up a little short.
It'd just be a new face for the CatCon. I might just wear a mask until CatCon and then show up.
There you go. Chad, thank you for coming in too and helping me out. I appreciate you, man.
Hey,
Make sure you guys check out Fishing with the Chad. I'm going to have these two fine gentlemen on my show Monday night. So if you're not subscribed to them, make sure you subscribe and then come over to my channel Monday night, give me a subscription and watch the fun evening I plan on us having. It should be a good time.
And the beard shaving will be in January, right?
January 4th or after January 4th, Freddie?
At least on the 4th, no earlier than the 4th.
No earlier than the 4th, understandable.
So, and we'll do it on Brian's channel whenever he decides he wants to do it. He may want to do it just laugh at me the whole time. I don't care. My wife will probably be the one shaving me if she's not at work, and she'll be laughing along with him.
That's all right. We have come to love Nina's giggle. So
now can he glue that hair back on, Brian, or no?
It's just gotta come off, right?
He better use his butt hair.
Look, this makes some good jigs, I think.
I want to remind everybody, the final score is Brian B. Catfishing 20 pounds, 20.64 pounds to Freddie's 0. He did get one bluegill or brim, right? Or was that a red ear? Shell cracker. That was a nice size, but it wasn't enough. Congratulations, Brian. Again, thank you for having me. What do you guys want to say anything, Brian? We'll let Freddie go first. Freddie, I'm going to give you solo screen. Go ahead and say something.
All I have to say is oh, yeah, this way more. Let me turn it. There we go. Now you can see me. All hell Brian today. He put it on me. I'm still new at this. I'm learning the game. This made me challenge myself and go to spots I've never been. So, if nothing else, I got a little experience and a little knowledge out of today's trip. Of course, I'm going to lose the beard, but I'm not sad about it. It's kind of long overdue. My wife and kids are used to me being just a little furriness or clean shaven while I was in the military. So, I'm not sad about it, but I am sad about it. So.
Think of it as a new beginning. You're starting from scratch. You can grow even a more impressive one. All right, Brian, are you ready?
Yep.
There you go.
So first, I want to thank Freddie for doing this. Everybody in the chat, appreciate you coming in, tuning in. Mark and Chad, I appreciate y'all helping us out today.
Thank you very much.
Did I have to say Chad? I mean, but okay, yeah, okay. Thanks, Chad.
You're welcome.
Thanks, everybody. I definitely appreciate it. Check out every channel. Definitely check out Freddie. Check out Catfishing Crappie. Fishing with the Chad. Can't believe I just said that. But no, really, I appreciate everybody. Freddie, I know what that beard means to you, buddy. This was all fun and games.
Yes,
I
sir.
will definitely not hold you responsible if you decide not to cut that beard. I ain't mad at you. Keep the beard. It was all fun. You all
What?
right?
That's awesome of you. What say you, Freddie? Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's crying. We're going to let Freddie think about it, and we'll talk about this on Monday night. We'll let people wait till then. How's that sound, guys?
That's cool.
I like it.
Let's not forget your sponsors, Uncle Lou's Tackle and Brad Cuddle's Title Weights. We want to make sure we give them a shout out before we go.
Absolutely.
Anything else, folks, or do you want me to log us off here, Brian? You're the man.
Hey, do what you do.
And I want to say a disclaimer, any comments made in chat by Brian B. Catfisher was me, so don't take it seriously. All right, everybody, God bless. Have a great time. Thanks for letting me be a part of this. Have a good
Appreciate
one.
y'all.